Good morning, good morning.
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see what we got going on here, man.
Yes, good.
Uh, Looks like we're hitting all-time highs. How's everybody doing?
Good, yeah, ready for some
All
movement.
right. Yeah, it's Friday.
Friday. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what we got going on. So just looking from the top already, it looks like we're approaching highs, man. So very vital and dangerous. So let's pay attention to something, right? Let's go ahead and take this back even longer. Let's go to the 1 day, right? Let's go ahead and get rid of this stuff real quick. So come over here and look at the 1 day, right? We're approaching this high right here, right? So I'd be looking for something if we can break this area, right? Let's go back even longer. Let's go back weekly. Yeah, so we have some range here, right? So we're doing the top-down analysis at the moment. We're looking at, we went back on the weekly chart, and this is what we're seeing. We're seeing we're on a weekly uptrend. We're approaching some major resistance points here. Back down to the 4-hour. Is it just to double check? Is everything working? My and camera and all that, everything's good. Is it?
Sounds good. Looks good.
Cool. That's nice. All right, so back to the 4-hour. Of course, we're gonna pay attention to our pre-market high and our pre-market low. That's like a golden gauge for us. So I'm gonna go ahead and mark our. We're gonna start marking our golden gauges for now. A teal color, right? So we're gonna always know our teal colors are pre-market highs and pre-market lows. We're gonna always know that. So let's go ahead and mark those two levels there. Let's mark this this top one red, right? Because we know that's like super all-time high. So we'll go ahead and mark that one red. As we go along, this is another resistance point here. Let's go ahead and take advantage of that one. So the next point would be the 5-day. Exactly where the 5-day is. It's another point I'd look at. Let's go back down to the 1-hour. Now we're not doing any analysis as far as trade. All we're doing here is looking at the levels to find levels to trade today. This is exactly what I'm doing here. Just trying to find levels that are gonna be good to trade. Okay, this is scary. Had an imbalance right there before it pushed up. We had it right there as well. So let's pay attention to this. Two imbalances. Oh, we touched down that wick too there. Is that valid enough for a gap and go? Let's try this one over here. See what happens over here with this one. Okay, back down to the 5-minute. See what we got going on. Yeah, pretty much all the levels that I'm looking at are there. Man, it looks like that chart has too much stuff on it, huh? Sorry, guys. I know it's cluttered.
What's the print at before 7:30 your time?
What's the print?
Yeah, that looks
I
like
don't know. It's a misprint, man. But
it is misprint.
It looks like, because that is vicious, brother.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks pretty vicious. Let's take a look at this 30-minute, guys. So kind of keep an eye on the time for me, please. So that while I'm looking at this analysis, it doesn't get away from the time doesn't get away from me. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna say a couple things I want to for you guys to keep in mind. Is Friday, right? I know I talk about this every Friday, but I'm gonna continue to say this so it's ingrained in your guys' brain. We don't want to end the week with a bad taste in our mouth, right? So size accordingly, right? Me personally, I'm half sizing today, and I'm taking everything nice and easy. Especially the market was real ugly this week. Had beautiful moves last week, right? Like Rob stated earlier, we have options expiry here, right? So let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happens. Is there anything that anybody wants to add? Okay, here's coming up to the market time here shortly. Market's about to open. Oh wow. Let me put some music on here. Let me
Good
see.
job.
Start.
The pre-market movement are finally going to get a chance for some trends.
Let's see. I'm looking at I'm gonna be looking at 477 shorts put, 477 put because I'm playing SPY, and then 478 long. Okay, those are the.
Thanks.
That was weird. That was huge volatility.
Mm.
Yeah, let's just stay patient here, guys. Let's see what they present to us here.
Yeah.
Man, I'm not digging that chart. Oops. Sorry, guys. I need to find my chart. Here, this one. There we go. Oh. Let's stay patient here, guys. Okay.
Sure.
Looks super bearish. I'm gonna take waiting for this candle to close, and then I'll be getting into a short. Just waiting for this candle to close. Waiting for a candle to close, and then I will be getting into a short here. I need this candle to close.
And I'll let them pick a range.
Yeah. Wow, Microsoft pushed down.
Oh,
16 seconds. Shit. Missed it, bro. Missed it. But just waiting. Let's see. I'm not getting in. Not getting in here. Fuck. Missed it. Missed it. It's alright. Stay patient here, guys. We're not gonna chase anything, alright? You guys hear me?
Yep.
Let's watch this pre-market low here, okay? Let's stay patient here, guys. So, I'm thinking of something like this, guys. But let's see. Oh no, those EMAs are pushing down. Let's wait for this level, guys. You guys hear me?
Got it.
Let's wait for this. Let's see what happens here. You see why we stay patient here? Just stay patient here. Watching NQ. I want to see if NQ actually breaks the VWAP here. And if they do, then I will be looking to get into a short position here. Mm. Stay patient, guys.
UFC.
We don't want to rush into anything. Okay?
Wait, premiums, yeah. Gotta be expensive.
Yeah, just stay patient here. I might be just changing my strike price, but let's just stay patient.
Good day.
Who's a big mover today? I'm trying to see, man. E Apple Q.
He's coming up.
Yeah, let's stay patient here, guys. Yeah, they're gonna push down. They're gonna push down here. Yeah, just stay patient here. Ticks are maxing out. That's a vicious double here. What are they doing there? Oh, it's pushing. It wants to push, guys. Yeah, I'm just staying patient here. Still not 100% convinced, but I want to see NQ actually let go of this POC. Stay patient. Stay patient. I know it's boring. Super boring, huh? Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm not that entertaining.
Oh, no, it's the market. It's the market.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Be careful here, man. I would be careful. I see Microsoft kind of going up and Google kind of going up a little bit. Oh man, these guys want to go down, man. Well, I'm gonna wait for the test of the VWAP and the 9 crossing the VWAP, and then I think we might be able to get into a short here. just
Azil is here with us today.
Who is?
Aziz.
Oh yeah. What's up,
Nice,
brother?
nice. Welcome, brother. Welcome.
Nice, nice.
Easy.
Yes, sir. The brother's with us. Just stay patient here, man. I want to see where this did. I hate these settings that they have. You missed that short off the open, but it's okay because watch this pre-market low, right? Because I'm expecting a bounce maybe, but if we break it, we can take a quick scalp to the 5-day. But let's wait. There's a obviously the trend is bearish at the moment. I'm hoping for maybe a retest of the VWAP or maybe a test of the 9, and then I'll get in. Until then, I'm just gonna chill back. Let me look at these strike prices one more time. What am I looking at? Yeah, just stay patient. Just stay patient.
Jeremy, in the pre-market, you had a background music. I was curious what the name of the group was, the musical band.
I'll look at it. Give me
Oh,
one.
beautiful.
Will do, brother. I forgot what it was. Yeah.
Outcast.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, look at that. It's going, man.
Oh,
Be safe here. The NQ still hasn't let go of the VWAP yet, so
Yeah, and you still get around.
yeah. So it's kind of
Good
fishy.
round.
Yeah, real fishy for me. I'm not doing anything here yet, but it does have structure to go down. Oh, look at that. It's good. I'm just staying patient here, guys. We missed the move, and we're not gonna FOMO in. Watching the ticks. The ticks are starting to max out to the downside, so there could be a bounce here. Be careful. If anybody is holding shorts, I would recommend covering. Oh, it's a grouch. It's called a grouch.
Mhm.
Uh,
Thanks.
Rob, the grouch.
Oh.
The grouch. Sorry. Stay patient.
Wow.
Yeah, stay patient here. Stay patient. Beautiful, beautiful move, man. That was a nice move. Apple's holding. Everyone's holding here, but maybe they're gonna start letting go here. If we break the pre-market low, then I'll be looking to take a position. Until then, to the short side, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for a retouch. Right. I'm looking for a test of the 9 and the VWAP, and then I'll be looking for a short side, right? Something like this, using the VWAP as a guide, as a mental stop loss. But let's see. They filled the gap, right? Oh no, they filled it down. And Q looks like they're about to break here. Ooh. Stay patient. I'm getting FOMO. I want to get in. Stay patient. Stay patient. We'll get our chance here shortly.
Tesla's going up quite a bit. Apple's going up, copped up.
Yeah, I just stay patient here. I don't know, let me do that. Oh man, these guys are vicious.
Nima is not here today. Hopefully he's feeling well.
Yeah, he'll probably take the rest of the week off.
Yeah.
Hopefully he feels better. Thinking about you, brother. Let's see. It looks like they're starting to taper here. Maybe show you what I'm looking at on this chart. And so let's see what happens here. This is a level that looking for maybe a retest at this level if I get lucky. But I'm still holding a short bias at the moment. Let's just stay patient here, guys. Okay, the 9's crossing the VWAP right now, so let's get a confirmation on that. Still haven't taken no trades. Half size Friday. We're waiting for clear setup. We're waiting for clear direction. We're not going first, and we're just gonna wait until we get a good setup here, guys. Don't get me wrong, everything looks super bearish. We broke below the 9 with the red candle, broke below the VWAP. It's just we missed the entry point. It moved too quick in the morning. It's okay. It happens, right? It happens. But at least we didn't get caught and chopped, right? So now what we do is we wait for our next setup. We know there's multiple hundreds and hundreds of setups a day. So don't be don't go upset at yourself, or don't be down that we missed this initial move, right? Because there's gonna be plenty of opportunities today. We're just gonna stay patient, and we're gonna kind of like when you go fishing, man. You just gotta kind of wait and get a couple bites here and there, and eventually you catch the catfish or the bass or whatever, you know. This is why we wait, right, guys? This is why we stay patient. We're gonna get our entry here, I think. Let's see. That probably was the entry right there, but let's see. Still waiting for what are we waiting for? I want to see if you guys remember what I said. What are we waiting for? Somebody? Nobody?
Say that again. Sorry.
Oh, I said what are we waiting for here, guys? We're waiting for a test of the 9 and the VWAP, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go on in.
Are we gonna get it though? I don't know. Let's see if this is a V-shaped recovery or what do they do here? Missed it again.
It's,
Stay patient though. 477, okay, guys? Vicious. It's gonna cup up here. Let's see what happens.
yeah, it's gonna cup and I think test the VWAP.
Yes, and then we're gonna when we approach the VWAP, that's what we're gonna see on the market conditions of what we're gonna decide to do. Remember, if we have confluencing factors, then we're gonna do what the 9 does all the time, right?
Got it. Yeah.
It's not financial advice.
Yes, sir.
This is purely for entertainment purposes only and educational. Entertainment and educational purposes only, guys. Do you see why I didn't want to lead you guys into the short side here? I didn't want to lead you guys to take a short over there after we missed the move because, okay, let's see what happens here.
It's almost there on.
Yeah, let's see what happens here. Just be patient here. Nothing yet. Let's see what happens here. I'm gonna see what happens here.
Ticks high, back at the 9.
Yeah,
Good, pretty good.
yeah. Stay safe here. Nothing on my part. Nothing. Just stay patient, guys.
Outside because when I'm still in a
Yeah.
bad
Above
territory, just
VWAP,
broke the
above
VWAP,
POC,
but I just wanted to make sure, folks.
both
Running
SPY
away,
and
call
QQQ.
side.
Yeah. They're cupping here. They finished that cup. Told you guys they'd go back to the VWAP. Let's see this 20. Let's see what happens at this 20. Because everything's still they can't break that VWAP because they need the MACD to cross, right? So watch how this candle closes here. This is not gonna. There's gonna be some sort of wick on this candle. If not, it's just gonna keep pushing. Yeah, stay safe here. Stay safe. Have not taken anything. I want to see how this candle closes here. Oh, it closed above. Okay. See what happens here. Ticks. Hold on. Just hold on. I'm looking for the short side here. Yeah, this is gonna push up. Let's see. Stay patient. $478 calls or 477 shorts. Those are the two that I'm looking at. Let's see. It's gonna probably cut back up. Yeah, I don't like this area because we have the 20 and the 50. So I'm just gonna stay patient here. Oh, we got news, bro. Let's just I'm gonna go ahead and step away, right? I'm gonna step away and what's the news? Is it big news? Let me see. I just remembered. Thank you, Alex, for posting that.
Yeah, it's big news. Michigan numbers, consumer. Yeah, big news.
Existing home sales, there are lots of Michigan here.
Shit, man. Let's
We can wait.
know how to clear this charts real quick, see what's going on here. So I'll take after the news, I'll take a break. Let's just see what the market is giving us so far, and let's see if we can catch a position off what they've shown us. So let's pay attention to all the structure. Let's pay attention. Stay patient here, guys. Looking at 477 shorts. Just Waiting for this candle to close, and I might be getting into a position here. Super light position because of news, because of Friday. So this is risk management is vital here. 13 seconds. I just want to see what happens here. Depending how this candle closes, there's a high possibility I'm taking the short side. No, sir, not yet. Yeah, they're going to the 20 now. Yeah, I was looking for a rejection back down there, but good thing we waited. Do you let me ask you guys, do you guys understand why I waited?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. We
Yesterday
have
was-
no confirmation of break below, right? I was expecting this structure to be broken. I was expecting these cloud orders to push us down, but for all that to happen, we needed a confirmation for that to break, and it didn't break. You see how that candle went down and faked everybody out? Everybody got in there, and then, you know, and then now probably these guys who got in here are mad, they got out. So let's just wait. I seen the volume how it was coming, and if that volume continued over here, I was gonna take it. But let's just, oh, look at that. News. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, be safe here. If the news, if we break the 50, I'm gonna take a long position. If we get a clean break above the 50, I'm gonna take a long position here. If we get a clean break above the 50, the 50 is at 478.20 zone. We need a clean break above that. But if we come back here and break below the VWAP, I'm gonna be looking for a short position. But just be safe here, because look, there's a couple things that could be happening here. We have a head that was just formed. Left shoulder was formed in pre-market. We can form another right shoulder here to continue to push up. Trade with the structure. What was the news? Let me see. Michigan consumer 78 over. Oh, okay. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. I'm looking for the same thing here. Let me give you guys the trade setup that I'm looking here. If we can break this, I'm looking for a nice scalp to the pre-market low, right? That's one. But you have to wait for a confirmation of a clean break below this level, right? That's for the short position. For the long position, I'm waiting for I need a clean break of this level, and then I'll take a long position. Okay, so let the candle close.
Breather.
Yeah, breathe. Takes our filling. Let's see what happens here. It's testing that 50. We're getting that MACD, the crossover here shortly. For me, I don't think this is going to be bullish because the MACD should have crossed already with that big move. So just be patient here. We could get a rejection off this 50. You guys see both the trade setups I have there. Stay safe. Be patient here. That's it. Still haven't taken no position yet. Still have not taken no position yet. Let's go. I'm going to be taking a short here shortly, waiting for a confirmation. Waiting for a confirmation. No confirmation yet. Just waiting. 40 seconds. Have not taken anything. Half size Friday. Starting the day with SPY. NQ's pushing up. Yeah, be careful here. Be careful here, guys. Let's see. MACD starting to pinch here, so this might be the long position. We break the 50. If we break the 50 EMA, I will be starting a small size long position. I will be starting a small size, but I'm just staying patient here. It looks like they're trying to build the handle here for the cup that they just formed. Just staying patient. Let's see what they do here, guys. Haven't taken no position yet. Man, who keeps this score's going crazy? NQ's pushing. What the hell? No positions yet, guys. No positions yet. Cup, and this could be the handle. But look, we got a hefty double zone here. So pay attention to that. Let's go ahead and clear the chart up here a little bit. Nothing yet, guys. And remember, it's kind of slow, but remember, we have 20, 30 opportunities a day. You know what I mean? Don't expect to catch something right off the open, Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Just waiting. Ticks are maxing out. Be careful. Waiting. We need a clean break. Remember, guys. 20 seconds. Nope. Nothing yet. Looking at 477 shorts. They're about $75, 75 cents. Still waiting. It still hasn't broken my level. Still has not broken my level that I'm watching. Here we go. Okay, I'm in a short position. Started my position. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Mental stop loss, break above this fair value gap. First target will be the low, and then I will be trimming as we go down, waiting for a confirmation to add into full size. Holding a pilot position at the moment.
It's looking good.
Looking good.
EOC's.
Let's go. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Fuck. Don't like that. That's ugly. Nice. Nice. Let's go.
Come on.
First TP would be
minus 550.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nice. 477.
Hold on. Don't take profits yet. Be patient.
Yep.
Shit. Come on. A little more. Patient. Be patient.
All right, tick's pushing down. There you go. One more push.
Shoot.
It's gonna break the low. All right, at least gonna go there, as we know.
Nice.
Damn, 100%. Trimmed right there, trimmed. Make sure you guys are trimming. I'm holding runners now. Minimize your risk, manage your position. Next TP is pre-market low. I would be looking to trim around 470, 60 next zone.
Nice.
Yeah. Make sure if you now is the time to put a physical stop loss. Put a stop loss $10 above your entry. So no matter what you have left, you exit in profits after you've taken your main potatoes.
Yeah, POC came there. Might give resistance. Yeah, still below the POC. It's right at it.
See how this candle closes.
Right in the squeeze. It's a signal. Ticks might be reloading, but yep.
Careful here, careful. Watch the V-shaped recovery.
Oh. Nice. Yeah.
Added there.
No, you added?
Yes,
Nice.
sir. But no, don't add, guys. Don't
Not
add.
yet.
No, not yet. Just concentrate on execution first, please.
Safe entries. Yeah.
Yeah, safe
Right at the zone.
Safe
Bottom.
entries, safe exits. I'm just trying to get you guys to get the fundamentals from the basic trades from zone to zone. I'm trying to get you guys to double your money, just like real quick, nothing crazy, you know. That's all I'm trying to do. You know, this trade is not over, but I want to set the example of to take the meat and potatoes and just, you know what I mean.
Yep.
You know, I'm holding runners. Like I said, I don't put a physical stop loss until I take initial profits. Until I have a full size position, and then I set a physical stop loss. So since I took initial profits, I'm gonna now set a physical stop loss above my entry so that at least when it goes against me, at least I take some profits. But I'm gonna go ahead and step on back. I'm gonna let the position do what it's gonna do. I'm hoping that was beneficial for some of you guys to understand how to trade when data is dropped. Hopefully that was a good example of how to stay patient. I try to walk you guys through it. I didn't want anybody to get smashed during the data. I didn't want anybody to go long and get smacked down. I wanted everyone to wait until we had full confirmation to the short side. Hopefully that was helpful. You know, this is what's helped me throughout the years. When data comes, there's no strategy. You just have to wait, right? You have to wait and wait for the confirmation of the direction that they're going to take for that short period of time. So, you know, just like everything else, the basic fundamentals, you wait for levels to break, you wait for clean breaks. That's all I can say. You wait for clean breaks.
And help each other out.
Yeah, we helped
Thanks
each
for
other out,
passing
bro.
it.
Big time, we helped each other out. Yes, sir. That was a team effort right there. Who was able to catch that? Let me ask.
I got it.
Nice. Did you catch it, Rob?
Okay.
No. Rob? No, you didn't get it. Shit.
Microsoft, yeah, I got it. Just
Oh, you-
3 contracts.
Oh, nice.
I thought I left the runner, but I got on load.
Good stuff, brother.
Worked
I
out
like
okay.
that. Good stuff. Good stuff, brother. Oh man, I love it. Good stuff. Good stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and let these runners do their thing.
People are.
Yeah.
Sure.
But manager position, this doesn't mean that let your runners go or walk away or something. There's a technique, there's a risk management, there's a that goes into it. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and stress over these last runners because I already got money in the bank. And that initial move, my meat and potatoes was 100% move. Or no, was it 100% move? 10% move, but the amount of contracts gave me a good amount of return, right? What was that? 10% move?
Oh, yeah,
Let me double
Yeah, it was
check.
10 something.
yeah.
14% move, right? 14% move on the initial, no.
Yeah,
30%.
30%.
Yeah, 35% on the initial move of meat and potatoes, right? And now the runners are doing the heavy lifting, right? Yeah, yeah. And then we went SPY. Imagine if we would have went SPX, that 35 would have been 350%. But at the same, but SPX at that time was $900 a contract, instead of, and I played larger amounts. So if I paid 10 $900 contracts, that's,
Wow. Yeah, there's meat
instead of 10,
30% in
yeah,
3 minutes, and then the meat
Yeah.
and potatoes make another 300% in 3 hours.
Yeah, it's all right, brother. It's all right, brother. Just manage. Today's our day, man. We're gonna learn from our mistakes, and we're gonna stay safe. We're gonna trade safe. We're not gonna do anything out the ordinary. And if anything, we're gonna be super, super cautious today because it's Friday, and we don't want to end the week with a bad taste in our mouth, right? Just be patient, guys. Don't force anything. There's no reason to be in every trade. How long did it take us before we got into a trade today? We didn't get into a trade till at 9, right? We got into a trade at 9? Or what time did we get into a
Half
trade?
hour. Yeah.
Or no, 9:05?
Yeah, 9:05, 9:06 for me.
Okay, so,
A little slow.
but yeah. So, that's was it helpful? Was it helpful how I was trying to the reason I'm asking this because I need input of how to improve to help the team. So, was that direction and that guidance helpful, guys?
Absolutely.
Okay. Did you guys kind of understand what I was trying to navigate and what I was trying to interpret?
Yeah,
Yeah, crystal clear.
we also didn't take the trade when it touched the VWAP. It went over it and then it came down. That's when we
Yeah.
basically
So remember,
everything was aligned. Then we took the trade.
yeah. So remember when I said we don't predict, we react? And remember I said, okay, we can take one right here at the VWAP or at the 9, but we didn't take it because we're not predicting, we're reacting. We looked at it and the price action didn't show that, right?
It's
Market
bouncing,
wants to go ahead, will this
recovery.
divergent come in?
Oh, yeah, SPY's going. Yeah, it's probably gonna hit my stop losses. Let's see, what are they doing? Ooh. Ooh. Stop loss. Stop loss hunt. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. You
Low
guys,
bond range.
Yeah, QQQ is strong.
Alright, so we
nice.
reverse from
Yeah,
here, reverse
Increasing
from here,
volume
reverse from
in
here,
green.
make
reverse.
sure if you guys take any trades while I'm away, make
Never left
make sure
any
please
trend has not
you
left
guys
the
help each
station
other,
yet.
man. Help each other and talk
See
about
this
what's going on.
reversal, I
If
thought
you
they're
guys
gonna go and
me, I'm
take a
gonna
one leg
take a step
down,
back, take a
but they
little
did not.
5-10 minute
See that?
or triple R because we have to do that after every trade. I'm gonna go ahead and remind you guys after every trade, we need R. The same thing that we've been doing, but this is just a little different. We need to reset, review. Oh, sorry. Thanks, CP, by the way.
No problem.
Reset, review, and recalibrate. Right? 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll relook at the charts and reevaluate
Final.
and see what we can do. So far for the day, one trade, green. Still, is it still holding runners? Still holding. Nope. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a step back. Make sure you guys help each other. Make sure you guys call out what you guys see. Make sure you help each other, guys. You guys are a team.
I would have used
Thank
for
you,
a regular
Jeremy.
bull bag.
Yeah, help each other, guys. I'll be back shortly. 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna go out and get some sun. Try to recharge a little bit.
Great. Sounds good.
Man, good trade, guys.
Oh, we have Rando as well. Rando, how are you, brother?
Good. Can you hear me?
Yep, yeah. Nice to have you here.
Just learning.
And where are you from?
Me too. I'm learning too.
Alaska.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's
How
cold there.
nice.
We've been
Rob and
complaining.
I are from Boston.
Yeah, from south of Boston too. And Alex is down in
Yeah,
Down
Alex
from-
is also from Boston. Yeah, sorry.
yeah, city. There's a few other people that be popping in from Boston area too.
So I still have one of those puts he had done earlier, right before he left.
Oh,
Should I get rid of it?
it's coming. It's I think it's
Oh,
It's come back
good.
to life.
Yeah, I might as well leave it there. It ain't gonna hurt me.
yeah, might as well. Yeah.
Man, I should have jumped on that one.
Did you use BJK levels or those support resistance? That would have been a good, like you say, chance to add.
I'll be right back.
Man, I can't find my keys.
Uh-oh, where you going, bro?
I don't know.
You miss anything?
No, no, no. Got a big red candle that, right at the, resistance. You here? Tapering up a little bit, but it's no higher highs.
What's the play?
Volume's low. Wait for a break, I guess, that, chop zone. Between 477 or 478.30,
We look at a short.
favoring the shorts, yeah. Testing, like fair market value. CMF. The other one. And Bitcoin's really dropping. And most, and since yesterday, it's down like almost 2 grand. 2K to 5%. Ticks have room to go up. Probably go up to. Man, premiums jump.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
So I have like 477 puts that are like $50 in the hole. Should I get rid of them or
Let's see.
wait for another player or just leave them?
I
Hurt
think
me.
it's time. So when he says, I think it, well, no advice, nothing, but when he says 10 cents below or $10, you basically stop it at 10 cents below
No,
I
the
see.
price at
he's
that
in
time.
profit, but
So,
he's getting-
right.
yeah, watch, see what ticks do, and
So now I think it's looking like it's turning uptrend, but if there is some, there is some downturn, meaning your put go up a little, I think get rid of it.
it's the most likely to reject here to get a.
So what we do, so when he says,
Qualcomm
when we
150.
saw the major, it was approaching the level down below, we got rid of most of it, right?
Okay, guys, I
And
got
then
another piece
we
of
would
arm
leave-
off here at 325 alert
Look
coming.
at the
Yep,
Qualcomm.
RSI is crossing down.
SMCI.
Do you have his
Right,
saddle?
bearish.
Also, look at the range of the since open until now. We are in this range, right?
Yeah.
Usually, it's like if we look at so the first
Yeah, break
hour
VWAP too.
Okay,
is
it's,
still within
it's
the
going
first
your
hour
way,
range.
so hold on
Yeah,
now.
yeah. So there's no direction yet.
25.
Building a well. Box,
So
building
try
a
to
Secondly,
well
like
we are
short
still-
at the top of the
Pays off.
range and then buy at the bottom of the range. And if we break the range, then go with the direction. Yeah.
Yeah, and the 5-minute chart he probably showed you this. You want to have confluence with the EMAs and the MACD. Hopefully, don't go big unless EMAs are all lined up and the MACD is also favoring. And he says
And
above the cloud,
remember,
puts in calls below the cloud, calls only.
Are
I
you,
mean, puts units.
Rondo, are you
Right.
paper trading or real trading?
Aziz,
I'm real trading.
Ronaldo,
They do whatever they want to do, no interest.
I'm real trading.
Okay,
Yeah, small
I'm still
amounts.
paper trading. Rob is,
small trading, and just
Rob
less
is
than
small
5
trading. I'm not
contracts.
sure about Alex, but so paper trading, I want to perfect it before I start using real money.
Get us opening
And
support.
Microsoft is going lower.
we are the
Go
VWAP
down.
So today's
in the
price
middle of
action
the
has been
range.
very, really
Yeah.
bad. There is-
I'm assuming it's not many, but I feel like
Tesla
a lot of people
Microsoft
wouldn't
is doing
Remember,
trade
today is
SMCI
an
anyway.
option expiration
people
date.
focus,
A
like,
big option
because it's still growing.
expiration date
I
is
mean,
today.
there's no red
Yeah.
candles on the
It's
stock,
likely
and
to
it's
be
now
volatile,
$410.
or wacky,
Illegal, you're 500%
not
It's
normal.
absolutely insane.
Yeah, and I learned I can't do anything late hours because Schwab will call me out on calls.
Really?
They sell them for me at like 30 minutes before, and it really sucks because the market cranks up, when everybody has to sell.
Oh, so Jeremy, we
Good
do
point. Yeah.
lot of play. That's usually after between 3 and 4, and sometimes it picks up.
Yeah, I
really
can't do
good
anything
after
late.
3:30.
Not anything late unless it's a put. They'll let me carry a put, but they won't let me carry expensive things.
Wow. So we basically close everything by end of the day. So
That's why. I mean, if I could wait till the last minute, and they crank every day.
Yeah, more.
Yeah, so this morning has been sideways movement, so maybe there's some action in the afternoon.
Yeah, those 3 puts are at $20 in the hole, so I should just leave them alone. I think they don't hurt me right now. Market's trending down. Need to add to it, maybe?
No, no, we wouldn't want to break the
Oh,
zone.
okay.
Better to play a little more and get it in the right momentum, you know.
Get it 0 and then start over. I'm $4 in positive now.
More than 80% of the time it just chops, but yeah, would have been good. Sorry.
Very bad price action today.
Yeah, I lost like 500 yesterday because I had rolled over some out of the money puts. Sucked. Thought I better get some better help than that.
So here we do only 0 DT and we don't usually hold anything overnight. Jeremy was talking about some swing trades, but so far we haven't really done any swing trades.
Like I said, because Schwab will
That's why I don't want to add in too
call
early.
me out, I roll things sometimes, but
Ah,
it's probably not smart if they're out of the money.
and yesterday we had one very good trade that I got out of from FOMO because Jeremy's power went down. His entries were correct for me, at least Rob was online, right, Rob? And that one went 500% plus. But I got out at 28% because Jeremy's power went down, he wasn't there. So that shows that I'm still learning, basically.
$1 better than
Absolutely.
Negative,
Absolutely, brother.
I should have got rid of my $4 puts. Now I'm $70 back again.
If you look at 5-minute chart, it's basically shit.
Yeah, it's going up. Nobody is up.
It's around VWAP, and a lot of times, sometimes they do that and just churns.
The trend is still down though.
Yeah, trend is still down, but if you look at VWAP is up and above, below. So that's what it's doing, up and down over the VWAP.
So question, like those 3 puts I have, I know are losing value because of the time. But like this, if I add to it right now, wouldn't that bring that cost of those 3 down and then I'd have 4? Or is
We
that not
don't
smart?
take any trades. We don't add to losers.
Oh,
So-
really?
No, yeah, because what we do, it's basically when the trade is lined up, we take the trade and then mostly
what-
get out in profit.
Well, that's what I meant. So when this one gets back to $1, get rid of it and then wait until we do it again, right?
Yeah, so it's like how we want to handle your loser. So right now, price action, if you look at price action, it's totally sideways.
Right.
So it may go your way, it may not go your way, right? And you are dealing with your real money. So the contract has like I got in at 81 cents and then got out around 1 something.
Let's see. What do we got going on here? Oh man, they're
Okay.
holding.
He is here now, so maybe he can
These
advise
guys are
me.
holding below VWAP. Hey, what's going on, guys? Sorry, I had to step back in. Oh man, this is ugly chop.
So, Jeremy,
Yes, sir.
our friend here, Rando, is still holding puts. He was maybe
Okay,
you can
Randall.
direct him.
Okay, so you're in a short side. Okay, so let's take a look what's going on here. Let's observe the market conditions and let's take into consideration. It might not be a bad idea to hold on to those guys because if you look, we are in a downtrend and we have a channel that's ascending down. For me, but also you have to keep in mind we are tapering from the bottom as well, right? um, so right now everybody's hugging the EMAs and the VWAP. So a clean break below this VWAP for me would be a beautiful entry. You see this trade setup I have here? It's been here all day, right? A clean break below this level, what is this? 477.68 zone. Man, this thing might push down, but it's a very vital zone that we are in, right? So take a look at my micro chart so you get a better idea of what to expect. So this is a micro chart. This is a 1 minute chart. So there's a couple. We like to trade structure, right? So we see they have structure pushing to the upside, right? But at the same time, we don't just go off of structure. We go off of levels, price action, and volume, right? So it looks like a bunch of lines. So I'll clear it up for you to make it a little more understandable.
Yeah,
Basically,
I only see two charts currently.
oh shoot. Okay, let me change. I'm streaming the wrong. I'm talking and streaming the wrong one. Okay, you share. Let's go. Okay, so this is the micro chart. This is a
Okay.
1 minute chart. We don't base our trades off the 1 minute chart, but we look at it for volume and structure and levels. So basically, we're hugging this zone right here. This is gonna be the vital zone that's gonna decide if it's gonna go down or if it's gonna go up. So if we start breaking above this zone, I'd be looking to cut your position. But you need a clean break, not just a candle here. When I say a clean break, you'd want a green candle with no wick, actual solid candle. If a red candle opens up in this area, there's a big chance of rejection to the downside. But like I said, keep in mind we are tapering from the bottom from this 477, right? Keep that in mind. We are tapering from there. We do have structure pushing up, but also we have not broken above this today. We waked up and then we pushed down really hard. So another thing that I like to keep in mind when something happens like that, we have a shit ton of orders up here waiting.
Yeah.
Right? So there's a possible chance it could go up here and then push down too. So it all depends on you when you entered. If you look at the option chart as well, you can see these price plateaus at right about at 50 cents. Once it starts breaking below 50 cents, the contracts aren't going to move very much, right? So it's all on risk management, waiting for confirmations and just being patient. Like I said, I would wait for a clean break. A clean break above 478.10 before you exit your position. Me personally, if I was holding that position.
Right. I had asked them when you were gone on break if I should get rid of it when it was back down to like 0 or +4. Now it's at $65 in the hole, but yeah, it don't matter. It's not hurting me.
Well,
It
now
cost.
you got to keep in mind, since you've held through all that, right? What is the difference of holding another couple cents, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So, but also we want to keep in mind, as soon as it breaks up into this zone, then the bulls are going to be in control. The bulls are going to be in control as soon as we break into this zone. But let's see, we have not had one candle up here, right? We got
to just call it out and we'll go from there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I didn't know if you can add to it and bring down your value, but they
You
said don't
could,
add
you
to.
could, but we don't like to practice that. Those are
Yeah.
bad habits. We'll add to winners, but
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
don't like to add to losers. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
Momentum trending.
Yeah.
good
Nope.
deal. I'm learning.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So let's see. Just kind of waiting here patiently. It's looking like we're starting to
10
break
seconds. Yep.
above the VWAP. Looks like we're gonna have a confirmation here, and we
Six of 500.
yeah, we're probably gonna push up here. Wait for 3 seconds, and I'll let you know if it breaks. Yeah, they went up and they pushed down there. Ticks are maxing out. See vital zone, yeah. We just managed the position. I'm gonna act and pretend like I'm holding the position with you, and I'm gonna tell you exactly what I would do to take out all the trading psychology out of it. You gotta take a step back from the PL and just look at the chart and look at the candles, and then the candles will tell you what your next move will be, regardless of what the PL is saying. Profit loss. So looks like they're breaking here. 5 seconds. These guys are about 50 cents. Let's see how this candle closes. The 9 and 20 are about to cross. Let's see if they do cross. This is the 50, so there should be a rejection here from the 50. Now that I'm looking at the 5-minute chart, the 50 EMA, but if we get the 9 and 20 to cross, it would be sufficient enough to push it up, but it hasn't crossed yet. So I'm just watching, paying attention to that.
Good call.
If I was still in this position, I'd probably still be holding it, just waiting on this candle because there was no clean confirmation break above the level yet. But it sure does look like it wants to break. Still no confirmation yet. It's a red candle, no solid break above the level.
Like, what does the broker charge per contract generally? Is it like 66 or 60 cents per contract? How does that work?
Give or take, yeah. And then depending what broker you're using, it's all subtracted and all that at this by the time you exit out the contract.
And you can call up and tell them that you'll they lower the fees, you'll keep using their platform, or try to make a deposit. They like to have users more active, and they'll sometimes they knock 15 cents off mine, and that's instead of $1.30, it's $1 per round trip.
What do I do with my coffee? Nice, yeah. See, it never broke above the level, but they sure look like they want to break above it, but they still haven't done it. We're just practicing basic fundamentals and patience and market structure. It does look like it wants to break, but since you've held this position for that long, we're gonna have to wait for a clean confirmation break. Obviously, we see every time that we've had a candle above the 478 zone, it pushed down immediately. But I'm still paying attention to the 9 and 20 to cross, because if they do cross, then it is going to break the 50 and we might shoot up here. And this might be a good area to take a long position. But just this zone is a danger zone here. So
Yeah, 15
Yeah,
seconds.
it's like
danger.
$90 in the hole. So if it gets close, I'll probably get rid of it. But if it gets close, it's going the right way.
Yeah, it's about to close here. So if it closes, yeah, 2 seconds, 1.
Line's red.
Yeah, I would ticks are maxed out. This is just like an ugly zone. The 9 and 20 are about to cross. Yeah, I would exit the position because the 9 and 20 are about to cross, and there's a big chance that it could push up.
It's downstairs.
Yeah, I would, yeah, I would, yeah, like Rob said, you could downsize, but this is a very, very dangerous zone because I can see a potential long position here, and if I see a potential long position here, then um, there's a good chance that it's. But as you see that there's no candles that break above this zone. There hasn't been.
About.
It's just all wicking. See, hasn't it still hasn't broken. So it's like you can't say exit because there's no clean breaks above that zone yet. But the 9 and 20 do look like they're gonna cross, and they still haven't crossed. And the 50 is holding. So yeah, it's just an ugly, ugly zone here. You have to wait for a green candle, with no wicks open above this level to confirm and say this is gonna go up.
Yeah, 9 and 20 haven't pinched enough.
Yeah, 9 and
I'm gonna let it ride. I've got to take a daughter to school. I'll be back in about 15.
Yeah, you can set a TP down there. I'll show you later.
see this thing might push down here. Look at that. Yeah,
Pretty ground, yeah.
yeah.
No
Yeah,
problem.
you guys see how I'm explaining to our friend that how it hasn't broken the zone yet.
That was good one. He was asked. I was trying to explain, but I couldn't.
No, but you see, you
Are you
understand.
getting
Yeah,
the
yeah. Once you explained it, we basically understand better.
Okay, because
Wow.
it can't break. Why was he in a short position?
No. He was in short
Very
with
early.
us, and he didn't get
Oh,
out.
he should have said. He should have said. That's why I say you got to call out so we can help each other.
Yeah, so I was trying to help him to basically.
He didn't
I
put.
even explained how we do it when you say $10.
Yeah, $10.
But it was.
Oh, he
it was
didn't
too late for
understand
him.
what $10 meant, huh?
Yeah,
But he took profits on the initial move or no?
I'm not sure.
Oh, that sucks, man. That's why it's important to say something if you don't.
Yeah, and he was doing real trades. I said $10.
Man.
Then again, he
Should I dump it now?
No, this is good, man.
Oh, good. All right. I'll be right back.
Yeah. If this thing goes below the 9, it can push down. But if the 9 and 20 pinch, it's gonna break that. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah. Uh-oh.
very ugly.
It's early, he hasn't.
Yeah, when he comes back, we'll help him get a good trade, man. We'll help him get a good one to get that money back. We'll find a nice one for him. Yeah, because I see a potential upside here. So let's let me look at the chart. Let me look at the option block, and I'm gonna go back to SPY again, man. I don't want to do. Okay, maybe we'll do SPX. We'll do small SPX, I guess. Give it 1 second. I can load up my.
Well,
All right. Wow. Let's see what we got here. You guys see the trade idea I have here? Or you guys don't see it?
comes back yet?
I see. Yeah.
Okay, that's one. That's just one initial move, right? That we can take here. Right. Oh, it's breaking above the level. He's not here. Sounds like a nice guy, man.
Yeah, he's
From
from
Alaska?
Alaska.
Yeah, like sounds like he's trying to learn.
Hope they get good reception with it.
Oh, where is he at?
Alaska.
Oh, wow. That's beautiful. I love that, man. I'm gonna help him, bro. I want to help that guy. Hell yeah. Hopefully he sticks around. I'm gonna help him get.
Right, and I promise you, you're not gonna order the same
Yeah,
amount of Amazon.
it's
Some-
really
you're
early
not gonna
there
order
too.
the same
Oh
amount of
my
Amazon
goodness,
that
poor
you
guy.
All
order
the
on-
time, yeah,
When I made it
4 hours.
Oh, hopefully this thing dumps so he can go buy his daughter some lunch or something.
It's good, he was gonna add on, at least he didn't add on.
Oh, he didn't add. No, please.
Didn't.
No. We don't add to losers, guys. You guys told him, right?
I told them that. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't do that. We don't add to losers, only winners. We don't do that. Good stuff. I'm glad that you guys soak up everything I say. When I'm not here, you guys can push it to them. Oh man, this is good. It's going.
how to pay your
5
bills,
minute
how to
MACD
do
has
something
been
nice for yourself.
bullish.
Yeah, yeah, it's gonna go here.
Opening
You know
wider.
how to manage
Yeah.
your money.
Yeah, it's gonna go here. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. I might get into a pilot position if we break this zone here because we've been having a hard time breaking it. So I might get in this with the little bigger stop loss, but I need a break above. Oh, shit. What the heck? Not yet. I need a clean break. You see.
Yes, sir.
Shoot. Not yet. Takes her maxing out. Staying patient here. How much time we have to close this count? 30 seconds. Let's see, we might go up here. Not yet. Need a confirmation. Clean break. Clean green back candle. Solid candle. Nothing yet. It's looking good though. It's looking good for the upside. Just waiting patiently. Every time we came to 475.25, 478.25, we had a nice rejection. So I'm gonna stay patient here. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna take a starter position here, guys. Yeah, long
Here for a little
position.
bit.
Long position. Long position.
Google's pumping.
Yeah, everyone's looking good here.
Q's. Shade checking.
Yeah, just stay safe though. Stay very safe here.
So is Apple. Oh, Q's broke.
Yeah, let's go. Come on. That's how we do it.
Off the screen.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
Good entry. Yeah.
I wasn't able to take any profits there. Still holding.
Volume still good. Just a BJ, yeah.
Man.
So,
Man, ticks are maxing out here. Apple's pushing up, but it got rejected a little bit. Apple's rejected. Shoot. Microsoft's approaching pre-market low, testing it, trying to break below. Qs are getting rejected here slow.
Yep.
Shit.
Good volume started.
Yeah, shitty. That's a vital zone right there. Holding a pilot position still. I need a clean break below this 477.98 to get out. I'm still holding. I haven't taken any profits. Wasn't able to. You're staying patient here.
1 minute close.
And Google's pumping here, but that's just kind of.
Tick's pushing back up. Oh, should be.
Yeah, be careful here. That could be a head right here. That could be a head, and then they could push down and make a right shoulder, and they could push down to break the structure. So just be patient here. I'm holding a pilot position. I should have waited for these double zones to break above us, like I originally said. Yeah, that was the original thing, but I got man, my patience got the best of me there. But let's see, still holding. I need a clean break below these levels, and I'll exit this pilot position. A clean break below 478. As we approach this cloud, I know we have orders that will push us up, so I'm somewhat confident about this. The 9 just crossed the 20, and as the 9 continues to push up, the 9 will cross the 50.
Alex mentioned that 5 minute MACD's open if it's still below.
Wow, look at that. Yep, this is why you.
Support.
Yeah, if it breaks this, I'll be exiting. and then I'll be taking the short side if it breaks that. But let's see. This is good for our friend though. I'm glad that it's
Yeah.
down here.
A
Yeah.
little divergence in the micro.
I'm glad it's going down for our friend here. But I'm still gonna manage my position.
I'll send them a couple of videos on setting TPs or
Nice,
stop
nice.
exits. At first, they're a little awkward.
For sure.
Everyone gotta have that. Sometimes the price doesn't even show when it's volatile. It just gets a nice profit. Phone's on. It is out there.
Should have taken profits right there, my dummy, huh? Why didn't we take profit? Oh, because they didn't let me. That's why, right? I didn't get a chance to, or oh, man. Is there anybody holding this position?
Yeah, I got one runner. I'm gonna probably get out now.
Yeah, just be safe here. Just watch that level. You understand the
Crossing.
concept of this trade, right? We
I
need
do
to-
have pilot position as well.
Yeah, just pilot position, and we're just waiting for these levels to break. Confirmation would be the 478.50 zone. We break that. I'll add into a full size, targeting 479. Until then, to prevent me from over trading, I'm just gonna let this trade. I'm gonna let this trade a little bit to this zone right there. And I want a 2-to-1. Let me see, 2-to-1. 2-to-1. Oh shit. Yeah, wait, watch this zone here. This 478. We need a clean break below 478. Our friend from Alaska is gonna make money here. Oh wow, those contracts shut up. Let's see. Manage my position here. Just know if it breaks that zone, just know if it breaks that zone, I do not recommend staying in the trade, especially if it breaks this zone. Like this is like the super last line of defense, right? If you want to super hold diamond hands, whatever, yeah, that would be last line of defense. But me personally, I like to cut. You guys know I like to cut my losses quick. So I would say if we break right here, there could be a likelihood that we do bounce up. But just for me to be safe and to practice good habits and to show you guys to stick to your rules no matter what, I'm gonna wait for a clean break right here and then I'll get out. But until then, I'm gonna hold my position and manage it. We break this double zone up here, then I'll be adding to a full size position using this double zone as a stop loss, aiming for pre-market highs. Does that make sense? No, maybe a little bit sometimes for some that are listening and some that are not. Ooh-wee. No, I'm just kidding. I ain't doing that. I don't want to be one of those guys. My poor Alaskan friend, bro. My Alaskan friend, poor guy. But good me. Poor friend, good me. Hopefully my team got this. But our Alaskan friend, Man, maybe he can send me some samples. Yeah, let's go. Still haven't sold nothing.
Break more. Good.
Bum, ba-da-rum, ba-da-rum, bum, 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 ba-da-rum, ba-da-rum, bum, bum, bum. Let's get that pre-market high. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm such a dumbass. Sorry. You gotta make it a little like animated, right? The Q's just said, bam, 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 I'm gone. I hate you guys. I don't care what anybody's doing. That's what the Q's did. And the double zone. Maybe. No, I'm just gonna stay patient here. Still holding my original position, guys. Man, look at that. They're trying to shake people out right there. Or what's the micro look like? We're getting divergence there. Actually, the 9 is trying to cross the 50 here, guys. If the 9 crosses the 50 here, I will be adding to my position. I want to ride this trade a little bit longer, more than it's only 20% right now. Man, they did touch the top of the channel. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at when I see top of the channel, so you guys get an idea what I'm. This is a chart that I'm sharing with somebody, but fucking, I guess I'm just lucky. I don't know, man. It's all luck. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Man, doesn't want to close. Good area to take profits, but can't do it. Can't do it yet. Can't take the profits yet, guys. It's gonna bite me in the ass, probably. It's gonna pay my family, probably. No, I'm just kidding. I need a close. Give me a close above the double zone. Give me a close above the double zone. Give me a close above the double zone. It gave us a close above the double zone. But let's see if it can stay above. Oh, it's scary. Should have taken profits there. It's all right. Back to 20%. It broke the zone though. Let's see if it can stay above though. It's wicking at this stupid zone. Man, today's like you gotta take your profits in 20-30%. But let's see if patience is the master today. It usually is. This is the vital. Let me show you. This is the vital zone right here. This is the vital blue box. The box of death. Bam, bam. Or let me show you. The box of death. Bam. Bam. Woo-wee! I'm just kidding. Give me a clean green break above the double zone. My poor Alaskan friend. My poor Alaskan friend. I feel sorry for you. I'm waiting for my... That's it. Oh, why you do that? Don't do that. Ticks are maxing out. Be careful. See if we get another push, or that's it. I'm about to take my first trim here. Shortly. Just waiting. Shoot. Should have trimmed. That was the area of the trim right there, but I missed it. Let me see. I'm on trim on a red tick. Shit, that's an ugly candle. It's gonna be a liquidity grab or continuance. Let me see how this candle closes, guys. There we go. Woo! First trim. Meat and potatoes out.
Target.
Ba-da-pam-pam. I mean, I don't know shit. What's the countdown for lunch?
45 minutes.
45 minutes. Did that trade make sense? Was there anybody? Ooh.
Yeah. Had the
Okay,
levels marked out.
yeah, that's a good area to exit, guys. I would exit there. I would get completely out or hold, minimize your risk. Very, very minimize your risk to enough where it's not gonna hurt you. I would get out. I would get out personally. You know, we have another push up here, but it's not worth it for me, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and clear the chart. I recommend nobody should be in the trade, or if they're in the trade, to minimize the risk, right? When I say minimize the risk, is hold runners or anything that you're holding. If it starts going against you, it shouldn't hurt you, right? I don't know if that makes sense, but it looks like they completed the cup here. Let me show you guys a little something that I see. Oh, there it goes.
Wow.
Yeah, man, it should have helped.
Wow.
Should have helped. Should have helped. It's okay.
I had the phone call, but it's looks like it's doing good.
Pre-market. Yeah, watch this pre-market high. Watch out. Yeah, this could be a liquidity grab. It's gonna probably push down. So if this, like I said, I'm gonna say again, this is a good area because pre-market high 479. I'd be very, very careful. 479. You know, this is a pre-market high. Ticks are maxed out. Oh, ticks are refilling here, huh?
It didn't go my way.
No, it didn't. I'm sorry, brother. So
Sell at 160 loss or wait?
since you're already that far, you should just wait it out now. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Just put those to the side, and we're gonna help you. We're gonna help you get a good one, man. Let us know when you have some time to sit down, and we're gonna look for a good one to try to help you recuperate and help you manage the one that you're in.
You hear him mention we're at a level. It's expecting a pullback.
Yeah, this is the area where it's gonna start pulling back because it completed the cup. You see, it
Yeah,
cut.
just let me know if you go into a trade.
Okay, yeah, I'll call it out. I'll call it out. The trades, let's see what we're looking for. Let's see. Yeah, watch this pre-market high. This 479.50 zone. I'd be careful of that zone. Like I said, if anybody's holding a long position, I would be very, very safe and try to manage your position safely. You just seen what they did. They liquidity grabbed and pushed down, right? Right when I said, guys, exit here, yada, 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 this and that, they liquidity grabbed exactly what I had in mind. Yeah, they pushed up a couple more points, but came right back down, right? Let's just stay patient here. We're just going to stay patient here. We're going to watch the structure, and we're going to wait for the levels. We know that this 479 is a very hard level to break. If we break that, there's another chance that we could get rejected at the pre-market high. Me personally, this looks overextended off the 9, and I think we're gonna have some pullback. And when the 50 crosses the 20, with maybe a retest of the 9, I think would be a good area to enter into a long position. Let's see what we got here. I'm just gonna stay patient. We're gonna wait for levels to break. Yeah, the position that you're in, it's already went against you so much that if you selling it is you're not gonna get anything, and by holding it and waiting for like you'd say, okay, after pre-market high, that's it, since you've held it this long, because it's not going to go much more against you. And that we had a big wick on the 5-minute, right above 479. It didn't like it. It pushed it down. But like I said, for the long position, we need the 50 to cross the 20, and then we'll probably start pushing up here. And this is why we probably got rejected at the 479, because the 50 the 50 did not cross yet, but they sure do look strong. They sure do look strong. On the short, last line of if you're in a short position, last line of defense is 479.50, because there's a big chance that they can reject off of that zone. Time till lunch, guys.
Yeah, I had a phone call, so I stepped away, but that SPX pilot call that went 75% for me.
Nice, beautiful.
That was good, boss. Thank you, bro.
Beautiful, good job. What time is it right now? NYSE time,
It's
New York time.
11:15, so
Okay, so it
10:15
is
for
lunch.
you.
It is lunchtime, right? Okay,
Yeah,
so
45 minutes, but
no, what time?
it's Friday.
Oh no, 45 minutes till lunch. You said?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can get a nice little one before lunch. We're aiming for 25 to 30% gain. Okay, and if we get more, we get more. Those are the type of profits we're gonna try to look for. We have one coming up here that looks prime. We get the 50 to cross to 20. Oh man, they might do it here if they break.
What strike are you looking at?
Let's see. So I'm moving to SPX now. We moved to SPX. For the long side, I'm looking at 4.830. That's $1.15. And then for the short side, I'm looking at 4.775, which is $1.20. These are pilot positions. It's Friday. We're half sizing. We're doing everything nice and slow, and just not going big, not taking large sizes, and just trading the fundamentals. So for the long, one more time, is a 4.830. 4.380 call SPX for the long. Let's see when they get in here what happens. We initially want to see the pre-market high broken, but let's see if we can break this 479. That 479, a clean break above 479, and I will enter into the position. I'll let you know when I get in. 479.
So you follow the same SPY
Yeah, it's the same-
chart, but you're on SPX.
exactly. So
How much does SPX charge per one contract?
it depends, right? It's 10 times initially, right? So it's $90 compared to 90 cents compared to I think initially double. We'll just say double at this time, right? But
All right, I switched over. What was your
my
call?
call is 4830, and the initial gains on SPX are about, when you on SPY you get 25%, on SPX you'll get 250% on the same move.
I see. 4830 is $1 currently. We're just waiting.
Yeah, it's currently at the moment at the ask it is 95 cents.
Yep.
But we're currently waiting. We need some clean breaks. We need actual confirmation that the bulls are going to take this area, and we're watching the 9 EMA to confirm and cross the 50, and that will be enough confluencing factors for us to take this trade to the minimum of the pre-market high. Minimum pre-market high.
Okay.
Ticks are setting up. Just waiting. This is not financial advice. This is all for educational purposes and entertainment purposes. Waiting for a clean break above 479.
We also have Jake. Jake,
Jake. Hey Jake.
yeah, how you doing, brother? Introduce yourselves when you get introduce yourself when you get a chance. Thank you.
Thank you. No clean break yet, guys. So we're just staying patient here. We're letting them do what they do. If they're gonna wash people out, if they're gonna change direction, kind of take a look at everybody else. Q is about to test the 9. Same thing with Apple. Looks like they're trying to test the 9 to push back up. So we're getting a little pullback here. This is why we wait and we don't go first, right? We waited, we didn't go. So applaud yourself for not over trading and waiting for a level to break before you enter into a position. Doesn't mean that it's not gonna go. It just means that if you would have entered there, you would have got smacked. So the 9 and 20 cross, the 20 and 50 cross. So get ready, guys. Oh, it broke below the level. Let's see. It's tapering from the top now. But it could be a flag. It could be a bull flag. Oh yeah, that's the handle to the cup. I didn't see that. Okay, they're building the handle here. Let me show you what I'm looking at. So they cupped up nicely, right? Bam. So they got to build up some liquidity, and they'll use the clouds orders to push up, man. Let's see. We need a clean break. And be very careful here too, because you see what happened when we broke up here. All right, we need a clean break above this level, 479. Clean break. Clean break is a green candle, no wick, solid candle, solid belt volume. Everybody's rejecting here, but are we forming a bull flag, or are we tapering from the top? We rejecting. I don't know. Maybe we come back to test the 9, but we did have the 20 cross over the 50. So I'm still holding a bullish bias. I'm thinking maybe we pull back as this pull back, as we continue to pull back here, and the 9 continues to stay above the 50. I'm going to be considering more and more to add to get into a position when it tests the 9, if all the confluencing factors are there as far as the MACD and NQ Apple and everybody else. Like I said, I'll be anticipating this handle forming and then a cup to break new highs, maybe even pre-market highs, man. This is the, now that I'm looking more at it, we got liquidity from this area to push up right here. We use this liquidity down here to push up. So now we have this right here. And like I said, my hypothesis is cup, invite, build, liquidity, push up. And we're just waiting for the confirmation. A clean break here, just waiting. Man, it's looking good. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Shit. Okay, I'm in a long position. Pilot position. Using 479.80 zone as mental stop loss. We start breaking below 470.80, then I'll be getting out. But once we break this key level that I entered from, I'll be looking to manage my position. I'm holding a pilot position, waiting for 479.20 to break a clean break, and I'll add into a full size position. First TP would be around 479.40 area, and then depending what it looks like, go from there. But they are tapering and they're rejecting here.
Just let me know what your stop loss is if you have one.
Okay, mental stop loss until we take initial profits. We're just watching the candle structure right now, and we're aiming for some nice push here. Let's see. They're squeezing. They might try to shake everybody out here, but the 90 MA would be one of the best areas to gauge for your stop loss, right? So like I said, we had all the EMAs crossed to bullish, so there might be a chance to pull back to the 9. Like I said, I would need actually like a clean break of this 478.80. Still holding a pilot position, just waiting for a clean break of 479.20, and I'll add into a full size position. Holding SPX, just waiting patiently. Just waiting patiently. See what happens with the Qs here. Everyone's trying to push up, but looks like it's kind of exhausting. Volume is tapering down. Let's see how this candle closes. Should have waited for a clean break above this candle before I got in. Yeah.
What's your next target?
Man, bullshit. What happened? We got news or something? What was that? Oh, man. Horrible. Managing the position. Just watching here. Watching the 9. I think we might pull back to the 9. Maybe it hit because it was all-time highs. I don't know. My max is my 478.80. I'm looking for a clean break below 478.80.
Oh, yeah. Dump that call at 55 or keep it?
I'm holding breaks the zone. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Do we have some news, Alex, right now? Yeah, it's building the handle. It's gonna build.
This is
No,
on my Fibonacci, a good area
just
in which
probably a
to stop. It's
pullback.
kinda waiting to
Yeah.
see us to get to 95.31.
Let's see. It has this tapering algo, so let's see. Has the cloud, so hopefully it doesn't push down too far past the cloud because we have the orders from the cloud. That's gonna probably push us up here. But watching this 470.80 zone, just watching. back to the 9. Pull back to the 9. Yeah, they're gonna pull back to the 9 here. Let's see. We got cloud orders here, so I'm gonna stay a little patient with this one. Show you what I'm looking at down here. Breathe, take it nice and easy. We are tapering from the top. What did we checked off of right there? Yeah, I should have waited for a clean break above that level. It's all right. I'm just gonna manage this pilot position, just watching. Just keep in mind, like I said, as we pull back, watch how the 9 doesn't taper away or break away from the 50, and it continues the bullish momentum. Remember, we were overextended off the 9, right? So this is why we're pulling back. People are taking profits from the top. It did the same thing. It pulled back and then we pushed up. So I'm gonna wait. Like I said, if it starts breaking here, I'm gonna get out here. I need a clean break.
Can you point out those 9s you're talking about and stuff?
Oh, the 9 EMA. This is the 9 EMA right here. This little green.
Okay.
And then this is the 20 EMA, and then this is the VWAP. So what happens is the trend, it rides the 9 EMA, and every time it comes to the 9 EMA, it'll push up. That's why I keep saying the 9 EMA is like the last line of defense. When it comes to the 9, if everything is bullish, all the confluencing factors is it gets a boost off the 9. It pushes off the 9. And as you see, the 9 EMA continues to taper up, right? Continues to push up.
Right.
So there's a more than likelihood that when it comes to the 9, it's gonna reject and push up off the 9. Now, once it starts breaking below the 9, the next step would be the 20. So this is why I say the 9 EMA is like the last line of defense.
Okay. It's the 9 we sell if it goes below it.
If it breaks below the 9, yeah. Because what they do is they know that people's watching that too, and they'll come below and come back up. But as long as we don't have a solid clean candle below it, then for me the trend is still bullish. This is just a little bit of pullback. Do you see how he reacted off the 9 there? Just for example purposes, look at my chart. This was the 9 EMA. Before this happened, I said that there's a chance that when it hits the 9, we could get a boost up. And if you come over to the 1 minute chart, you could see when the 9 EMA touched the 5 minute chart, it had a big push up, right? Now we're starting to get closer into the cloud, right? The cloud is something similar to the 9. If it continues to push while it comes to the 9, there's a likelihood that these orders at the cloud is gonna push it up as well. And another thing,
How do I get those clouds on TOS? Do you know?
Ichimoku clouds. That's what they're called.
Ichi, like
Yeah.
starts with an E?
No, right. ICHIMOKU.
Okay, thanks. Let me look it up.
And then this channel that they've been in, this is called the continuous buying algo. I need them to break it as well because they pushed down here to the bottom of the algo and then they pushed up. Same thing here. They pushed down to the bottom of the algo and pushed up. Same thing here. So this is like a real vital area right here that we're at right now. It's continuing to hold the 9 and all the EMAs continue to push up. So I'm just gonna stay patient with the position here. That's ugly. Squeezing. Just don't squeeze down. Don't squeeze down. And down $20. Here we go. Let's see what you can do here, Mr. 9mm.
And that helps a lot with that net to the chart.
Yeah, it helps. It helps because it kind of gives you an idea. You know, it doesn't tell you what to do, but it kind of helps you decide what you're gonna do, your next move, and stuff like that. It's ugly. 9's pushing up though. The 9 is pointing up though. The 9 EMA. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Let's see. 12 seconds. 9 EMA. Ooh, it's pushing. It's gonna break the algo. If it breaks the structure, those two runner puts that you're holding you're gonna get paid right here. But let's watch this 9. Oh yeah. Let me see how much am I down on this one. $50. Shit. That's not the defense. The 9. You're gonna break the 9. It's breaking the 9. Shitty. But the MACD hasn't crossed yet. Q's are pushing down. Everybody's pushing down. Maybe they're taking profits from the top. This is bad.
Everybody's at the low of the channel.
Yeah, everybody. Exactly. Here, let me do this. Maybe this will help a little bit. It's still holding on to that 9. Oh, it looks like it's gonna break it. Shit. Just stay patient. I'm just gonna stay patient. I don't want to overtrade. 2 good trades so far. I think this one's starting to go against us. I'm just staying patient here.
Listen, you guys. Good calls, Jeremy.
Yeah. The two first trades of the day, man, those were good.
Squeezing what they give us. It's
Yeah, just stay patient.
right there. It's in the chop again.
Yeah, back into stupid chop, man. They're breaking the 9 here, so I'm gonna be getting out of this position here shortly. Just waiting. Oh, shit. It's this double zone is breaking it. There's no confirmation though yet because the candle hasn't closed and it hasn't closed below it, but it looks like it wants to. You just I gotta be patient, play the rules, because you know, we know the probability is 8 out of 10. So we know if this one goes against us,
Trying to flush us out.
the next 10, yeah, I think so. I think they're trying to wash everybody out, but it looks like it's gonna go probably to the 20 and then probably push up. But I'm just gonna manage this position until I have full confirmation that it's not going to trying to push everybody out. Man, 47 cents. Shitty. They're gonna break here. They're about to break here. Yep. Man. Yeah, I'm about to exit here. About to get out of my position here. That was shitty. That was a shitty situation. Come on, stupid candle, just close already. Man, I'm gonna get out here. It looks like. Let's see. Oh shit.
NVIDIA's taken off.
Yeah, it's starting to push up. It looks like. But Microsoft is dumping here. I think I'm gonna put it. I might put a stop loss here. Just want to, and then I'm gonna be looking.
And just let me know if you dump it.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna think I'm gonna put a physical stop loss right here at 65. I'm just waiting. It's pretty much if it breaks the EMAs here, I'll let you know. It'll make a sound too.
They make opening and closing orders like a cash register.
I know, right?
You do it on purpose, get people addicted to it. They
Is
just have it.
that why they do that?
I imagine, yeah, psychology, everything. No matter what the order is, they make a commission.
Sure.
Spread. Market makers make the spread.
And still hasn't sold my position yet, but I think it's about to approach. I have a stop loss at 40 cents on the long position.
Looking down.
Let's see. Man, that's a dirty, bro. It still hasn't sold that long position, but Rondo, it's still I put a stop loss at 40 cents. So if that contract goes below 40 cents, it'll sell me. It still hasn't sold it yet.
Wonder how he ended up in Alaska. They say that 90% of people that don't come from there, they go there for work or
Oh, do they?
for opportunities. I mean, it's hard climate where it's dark all the time and then it's light all the time.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But it's beautiful. That's for sure. Vacationers and cruises and sightseeing.
Yeah, it hasn't hit my stop loss yet. It looks like it's bouncing off the 20.
Oh, no.
But let's see.
So you still holding those? I am.
Yeah, it hasn't I put a stop loss at 40 cents and it never hit the 40 cent stop loss. And it's still in between the 9 and the 20. So I set a stop loss where it's under the 9, right? So it would need a clean break. It would be 40 cents, so it would be $55 in the hole for me. So I have a stop loss at $55 in the hole at 40 cents for the long side position.
Yeah, I took 2, so I'm double that.
Okay. Just like when I entered, you're gonna understand there's pilot positions and then there's full size positions. So we get into a pilot position to keep us from over trading because we know there's a chance that there might be chop, and then once we break that level, then we add into a full size position. That minimizes the risk, and say when we do have pullback like this, it minimizes the pullback on you. So now say that you're holding those and the trade starts going in our favor and we get the confirmation of that, then we add into the side, then we add in. But until then, anytime we take a pilot position, always minimize and take very, very small risk.
My 3 puts are at 130 in the hole. I'll just leave them.
It's a oh, your 3 puts. Yeah, the
Yeah.
puts, it looks like they might
I'm covering both ends.
yeah, just manage and watch because they're in a chop zone. But
It's funny because my calls and puts are identically 135 in the hole.
so
Both.
one of them's gonna break. You're pretty much you're doing a strangle. So one of them is gonna print out as long as you manage it correctly. So it exited my my long position there.
Should I dump mine?
Yeah, I would jump. I'd get out of it. Just manage and watch your short position here because there's a chance we start breaking below the 50. It could go down, or this could be stop loss hunt fake out, and they could have probably faked me out here. But I'll wait, and then now I know that 479 is the vital zone, and we just have to wait for 479 to break if we want to take a long side position.
Let me know the strike you're looking at when you think about it.
Okay, we're gonna reset, and we're gonna not do anything till after lunch. We're just gonna kind of just watch and see what's going on. Anytime we take a red trade, I like to reset. We took 2 green trades so far and just 1 red, so it exited me red, so I can say it was red. I'm not holding anything else on it. Anytime we take a red trade, I like to give it some time, and it's perfect because it came right to lunch. So just gonna kind of watch the charts a little bit more here until lunchtime, and then we'll go to lunch and recalibrate.
Bear back.
Yes, sir. We need a couple
Trading
risk.
times not to leave the charts because it's
Yeah, we need to teach them risk management. Help them out with risk management, guys. Talk to them about risk management and about pilot positions. This is why you only have to be your win ratio only has to be 33%, right? Because the way we trade is we cut our losers quick, and our winners they print, right? So even if you're only right 33% of the time, you can make lots of money. And you've seen our ratio. Our ratio is about 90 to 80%, right? Or what do you think our ratio is, guys?
absolutely, yeah. 70's conservative, probably
Yeah,
higher.
we'll say 75%, right?
Yep, but small loss. Yep.
Yeah, but very small losses. So chop. They probably did a stop loss, and they're probably gonna go up now. Knowing them stop me out here, huh? I'm just gonna watch the charts a little bit till lunch to get a little feel of what they're trying to do here, and then we'll come back from lunch and take one of the safest trades we can find, so we can end the week good, man. And then maybe we'll find a end of day lotto because today's options expiry, first one of the year. So there's going to be some lotto action today. So save your mental capital, save your physical capital. Just take it nice and easy. So they officially broke the 20 MACD cross. They're probably going to break the 50. Actually, they need the 9 and 20 to cross. So they might have a hard time here at the 50. Now that I look at it. Yeah, they might have a tough time here. Man, did they wash me out here? They're going to go up. If they do, they do. I played my rules. I played my risk management, so I can't be mad at myself. I cannot be mad at myself. Followed the rules. I waited for levels to break. It broke my level, and I got out. So that's it.
5 minute MACD pinch.
Oh yeah, it is. It sure is. We need but the 9 and 20 are so open wide. It's like, yeah, they stopped me out. They sure did. Jackasses. Yeah, right before lunch.
Yeah, QQQ is sideways. 5 minute bars are red green sideways.
Yes. Oh, they washed me out. Now they're going up. What a jackass. What a jackass.
I miss anything?
Not really. They stop lost everybody, and now they're going back up. Man.
Yeah, they just wanted our money there.
Yeah.
That channel playing out, see if it closes above the channel.
Yeah, let's see what happens here. That's what I'm watching here. There's the cloud here, but the cloud has orders to push up, right? Looks like cup and handle, head and shoulders. If you look at the 5 minute, sure does look like it. Look at that. Man, we gotta leave our stop losses a little tight, looser today. We should have used the VWAP as a mental stop loss, or at least this 478.20 zone as a stop loss. But maybe it's good. Maybe it's good we got out because the MACD is pinching, like Alex said. Thank you, Alex. MACD is about to pinch here shortly. Look at this. You know, they like to make moves before lunch. They've been doing it for the past, I don't know, 2 weeks, right? Every day at lunch, they've been making moves for the past 2 weeks. So maybe they're setting up for a move. You know what? I haven't looked at the 30 minute. See what we got. So we're back above the 5 DMA, 5 daily moving average. We're above that.
Hopefully my Tesla $200 puts happen.
Hopefully they make you some money, huh? It's a chop zone. This is why it looks like a cup and handle. The more and more I'm looking at it, cup and handle, and they wash us out. We should have used. We should have looked at the chart as a whole, and we should have physically used this VWAP as a stop loss. We should have, because the trend was bullish. We traded against the trend. Yeah, that was a bad trade. That was a bad trade. We should have stayed in it. We would have been in the money right here. No, not in the money, but it looks like it wants to push up here. What's going on? Stay patient here. Not doing anything. Not doing anything. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, they broke above the 9, did they? Let's see, my eyes are bad. Okay. Still touching it though. All EMAs are bullish again. Yeah, they're chopping everybody here. Chopping everybody.
Yeah, glad I didn't get in there.
Yeah, don't overtrade. If you guys are trading, do not overtrade. Just wait. This is we want to get away from these EMAs. I would wait.
Candles from now. So I am
Everybody up
again
as
still
long
perfectly
as
fine.
long as we continue to hug these guys. We need a combination of breaking away from them. We need a clean break above or a clean break to the downside. Like VWAP is right there. So
Keep in mind, SPX
there's some
all-time
bullish
high
there.
is 4818.
Looks more bullish than anything. If you get a clean break above the 9, it's probably going to push up. That was a nice stop loss that they did on us. Right there at the bottom, how they stop loss all of us. Stop loss me actually, because they never broke the 50, but I was too concentrated on the PL. If I wasn't looking at the PL, then I'd probably still be in this trade because it never broke the 50 EMA.
Are you in a trade or not yet?
Yeah, they stop loss. That was a good trade that I called out, but we just didn't stay patient, man. Let's see. He's probably gonna cut back up here. Yeah, not doing anything. Everything's bullish. Everything's super bullish. Beautiful pullback for entry to the long side, but missed it. Look at that. That's a beautiful push right there. Super bullish. Show if we can get a nice close count. Wow. Yeah. Q's, everybody's pushing. Apple pushed up. What happened? Did we get some news? Yeah. What's this daily look like? Look at that explosion. Boom, boom, boom.
Candles, yeah.
Yeah, they washed us out right there. That was a beautiful cup and handle that they washed us out. That position would have been a good position. Man. So they completed the cup, right?
Major level.
They could come back down, or that could be the handle. Like I said, I didn't listen to myself. I called that cup and handle. I don't know why I wasn't listening.
Mhm.
Then they used the liquidity from this handle to push up. Now, if this cup and handle plays out, usually what I've seen, they play out like that or like that. But this is
Don't need a
auto
retest.
zone. Don't want to
Right.
overtrade. They could be cheesing people too. Can't believe, man. I got cheesed right there. Went through all this pullback and got out at the very bottom of the pullback. I'm just reviewing. That's all I'm doing. Sorry, guys. Just talking there so I can review it.
Oh, sounds good.
Doing a review of the last red trade. Make sure that the reason I do this so I don't continue. But yeah. Let's see. Cup and handle action there. Look at that.
We tested the sloping, so was support downward.
Yeah, sure.
It's a lot of resistance above.
Yeah, it looks like it wants to shoot to the moon. Everybody, Nasdaq, Apple, everyone's just pushing up. Everyone's pushing up here. So let's see. But they did get rejected here last time. This 479. Remember, I told you guys to be careful of the 479. Yeah. Anytime you take a trade, look for structure. Make sure the structure's there. Wait for clean breaks. Yeah, wait for a clean break of levels. Just be patient. Just be patient. Look for,
POC's right at the price.
oh, is it? Where is it? No, I haven't looked at it. Let me see.
There's two spots at 477.70 and then right above 478.95.
Got it.
It's going and breaking here.
The moves that they like to make at lunch, remember? Every time at lunch, they like to do these moves. Look at that. Let's see if they finish the cup or they cheese everybody here. I mean, the handle. Yeah, that might have been cheese. See, anybody that went first before this level broke, got slapped in the face.
Yep. They take the time, build that handle.
Yeah, the structure's there though. Everything looks super bullish. Everything, all the MAs. The worst that could happen is to pull back to the 9 and then continue to push up. But MACD and everything's in confluence. You know, Q's, all the EMAs are bullish. Apple, all the EMAs are bullish. Microsoft is kind of pushing down a little bit. But it looks like they're building like a look at that big rejection. 479, guys, remember? Told you. Yeah, 479, man. Yeah, be careful here.
Hole in the cloud. Well, okay.
Yeah, that was for sure lunchtime. Stop loss Stop loss hunt 479. A lot of guys over there, a lot of orders in 479. But that could have been a tick refill. Like I said, everyone's still
Go back up.
cues are about are testing the 9, pushing off the 9. Yeah, today's Friday. Remember, always take everything nice and easy on Fridays, guys. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Don't overtrade. Don't always size small. Friday, because we don't want to leave a bad taste in our mouth for the weekend. Remember, always size accordingly. Very important to wait for levels to break. I made a mistake earlier today. Didn't wait for the 50 to break. I should have waited for the 50 to break. It's okay. Took a 65-cent loss, $65 loss, but I had 2 good previous trades. So I noticed today they're doing a lot of trying to wash people out once it gets to certain levels. So something to pay attention to. Yeah, they're exhausting here, it looks like.
Still that long-term sloping resistance is above, the price is above.
Yeah, everything's still bullish here. Everything still looks bullish. It's just, we're lunch
Side.
exhaust. How's the volume look? Volume's decent. Not the greatest, but yeah, let that handle play out. Let's see if that's actual cup and handle. Like I said, when I've seen the handles play out, I've seen them play out something like that or something just like that. So
Yep, patterns.
so just I would use the cloud and all that other stuff as a guide. I have to say this every day because I have to remind myself. I'll do it like probably once every couple hours. No puts below the cloud. I mean, no puts above the cloud. No calls below the cloud. No puts below the VWAP. No calls below the VWAP. I mean, no puts above the VWAP. No calls above the VWAP.
Thanks.
Listen, our specialty is to trade with the trend, not against the trend. So we're gonna try to stay away from the short side for the moment. Just a couple things just to remind everybody, remind myself as well, because anytime,
News don't play too much.
yeah, anytime that
That's something.
yeah, as
News
far
coming up.
red trade, and we have to kind of reset, recalibrate, and kind of remind ourselves the small things that we our rules and what we trade by. We have to continue to yeah. But it is lunchtime. It is lunchtime. It is lunchtime. I will do that, guys. If you guys take any trades, please,
Good.
please, guys, help each other, guys. And then we'll come back from trade. We're gonna reset and take a good trade. Keep in mind everything today as far as the high. And, we're
Oh yeah, key levels. Yeah.
we're 2 for 3. As it is, we're already over trading. That I feel that maybe I try to force that last trade. Maybe we just wait. And we'll do a checklist. Like we'll look, where's the VWAP at? Where's this at? Where's this at? Blah blah blah. Before we take the next trade, because I don't know what happened, man. I didn't like that last trade. I need to reset. I'll see you guys shortly.
Okay. And 9 EMA in the 5 minutes holding. Micro cross down, but the cloud's right there on the 1 minute.
I mean, a put, small put. 10 contract.
Oh, he took it short.
Yeah, you got in late. Sounds like how long is delayed? I'm listening through.
Remember, this is sloping support out here, folks. Okay, so we are not below the cloud yet. Anything can happen here. All right, we need the MACD to enter.
Are you in a trade?
No. It's not trading. I just want to see what happens. You want to see if we break here or they're gonna range. Just watching. No trades for me. They got the view app right there. So, I don't want to trade against the trend.
Wow, look at that. Okay. MACD just entering into support area, folks. This is support right there. We're supposed to break that.
And ticks keep going up to down. Push below split, put a view up. Do it during lunch.
Careful here. Watch everybody out before they go up. It looks like.
Mhm.
Yeah, the short side is scary.
Ticks room to go up. They want.
EMA, everything for the push up, everything. That's a ugly. I would not take the short there.
No way. The level.
If it breaks that 478.52, yeah, but
Nine's holding up. 9 EMA.
yeah,
Right back up.
yeah, you do not
Just waiting for the money.
don't take the short there.
No problem. Thank you.
They're doing stop losses everywhere.
I should get rid of those puts one of these times when it does that.
Yeah. The thing is that if the puts, right, if it can break this 478.22 zone, those puts are gonna make you some money, right? Because if you see where the POC is at, it hasn't moved. So this is like they're gonna target this, or so there's a good chance. But like we said, once it breaks that this high right here, where this 479, then there's nothing that's gonna hold the shorts back. I mean, hold the longs back. Only thing holding us back is that 479 here. I'll be back, guys.
I want to do something.
I want to eat if you take soup. Call you want. Brendan will eat the rest.
I was tempted to take that short. What a game all day, man.
Yeah, as far as the rice, let's go on. Figured people would eat meat and fancy stuff, plain rice. But yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Vegetable, soup over the rice, chicken over the rice.
All signs looking potential. Puts have room to go up. I mean, ticks, sorry. This looks good. Break even. Chance if it confirms over that level. Six to high. Q's breaking out. Yep.
Sue. Hey, yeah, I'll save some for you. Oh, sorry. I thought you said save some, but yep. I don't know if it's the same, like, because yours didn't really have the spices on it, the one that was extra. Well, you know that spinach naan? The spinach naan? It's still there, so they only took a few pieces. So I'll bring that, but they like the rice a lot because they put the butter chicken on the rice. Uh-huh. Now take some for me. Brendan will probably want it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's get a good trade here. $79.50. Learn how to preset things, and then if they work out, perfect. Here it goes. Some people it makes the noise when it hits the target. What else? Turn this off. Sorry. I'll save you a piece of this. Alright. Yeah, yeah. $480. That was that all-time high. It worked up to.
All-time high. Nice big round number, 480. It goes there again. That's what it's going to reject. what they do. And wow, IV's helping it out. Premium's going up really well. Green volume ticks. Want to go? Apples out of resistance. Gotta put these indicators. German. Indicators. I need a BJ.
See if they can stay above this pre-market high.
Yep, good call. And it worked right up to the 480 all time.
Yeah, man.
That's cool.
See what happens if they continue here or what. NQ continues push up, but Apple's rejecting a little bit here.
It's like blast off from the slope and resistance.
480 would have been.
Nice, yeah, TP. 50's holding really well. And if it goes back to the 9, that'll be. But it was it above? Yeah, above pre-market. Be patient for those levels.
Oh, it's pretty push up here. Let's see. Oh, come on. I see that's kind
Nice,
of
nice, yeah.
ticks are pretty high. Boosting. That's it.
Definitely got a trend.
Yeah, let's see what happened. Apple's pushing here.
Oh, good. Yep, Q's too. Oh,
Everybody's pushing right there. Made a new high there, 480. Let's see if they keep going or that's it. If that's the job.
ticks have pulling back a little bit.
Things pulling back. Apple didn't break the pre-market high. Ooh, NQ pulling back.
RSI touched 70 on the
70.
5 minute, but it's pointing up.
Let's see what happens here, guys.
Restroom right back.
Look at that big red volume coming in. Uchi. Let's see. Wow, big red volume. Google pushing up. Apple trying to break the pre-market high. They're gonna form a head here and push down. Was that the job? Was the dirty deed done? And they're 20 seconds. Yeah, that's the deed. But the ticks are pushing hard. Yeah. Yes. Back to the pre-market low. I mean pre-market high. Wow, what a turnaround. See how this kind of ooh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're pushing down back to the pre-market low. I mean pre-market. What a pullback. Look at that. Off of that 480. Wow. What a vicious pullback. Wow. Yeah, people took profits off that 480 right there. Big time. Big time, big time, big time. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, everybody's rejecting there, man. What happened here? Oh, yeah, Apple's pushing down hard. Everybody's pushing down hard here. Yes, sir. Big push down. Wow. Cup, handle, push, rejection. 480 rejection. What a crazy rejection. It's going to keep going too hard. More than likely. Oh, they're not back from lunch yet. They broke did they break below it? Yeah, they did. They broke below the pre-market low. I mean the pre-market high. QQQ at the 9-day. Apple pushing down. NQ pushing back up off the 9-day. Apple pushing back up. They're trying to break. Let's see who takes the champion of the pre-market high. Oh, it looks like the bulls are going to be the champion of pre-market high. Oh, not quite yet. Who's going to take control? Ticks are either setting up to push down hard or Apple's acting funny and rejected off that pre-market high. The people who try to short probably got washed out right there. Right? I don't know. And then people who are in long positions probably took their profits. And then it probably, I don't know. But they did taper pretty hard from the top right there. Apple's still pushing down though. Oh, it broke the pre-market high. It's still holding on in the 5-minute though. You gotta see how this candle closes, see if they're gonna stop loss and then go down, or if that was just a little take profit and gonna keep pushing up here. 1 minute, 12 seconds. Let's see how this candle closes. Oh, it has a big wick off the night.
Sorry.
That 9 is a beast. That 9 is a beast. That 9 is a beast. Came back, retest of the pre-market high, and then continue to push. Careful here, ticks are starting to max out. Let's see how this candle closes. 10 seconds.
For Friday action.
Yeah, I came back because I got an alert on my phone that it broke the pre-market high, so I wanted to see what was happening here. and it did exactly what I thought. It broke, came back, retested it, and I want to see what happens now. See how this candle closes on the micro? Holding its ground at the 479.70. Hold. Bears are holding right there. We haven't had a solid green candle break above 479.75. Vicious yearly monthly zone. Pushing hard right here.
Choppy market, but
Yeah, this is a strong zone. That's why.
trend moves.
Overextended off the 9 too, but we did come back to test it. I don't know if that's that's a test. We did touch it right there. We came back and touched it, but we're overextended again. So man, yeah, pre-market high. Yeah,
Support in strategy.
Yeah, overextended.
Support. Strategy.
This is that 479.80 zone is vicious zone. Come on, Apple. We need your help. Google, everybody's all red. I don't know how SPY's pushing up. Everybody's pushing. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that's a strong area. That is a strong area. It is tapering from the top. They're trying to build structure to go down. But they have strong structure going up, and they continue to go a little bit.
Butter chicken with
The vital zone. I'm gonna see how this candle. Every time it doesn't want to have a clean break of the pre-market high. Look, no clean break. So this is scary to me. So to me, this is like they're trying to scare people out, and they're gonna either dump really hard or push up, because they're not giving you time to get in for a confirmation if you're watching the 5 minute, because it's still holding it. It's still holding the wick. So it's like deadly. If you take a position here, it can smack you down because there's no confirmation. Or yeah, it's dangerous. But one thing is good that we're starting to approach the cloud shortly, the next couple minutes, and there's orders here that will probably push us up. But that could be a cheese. They know people are looking at that. So we just gotta kind of just wait and see what happens here. I'd like to see the EMAs pushing up, but they're kind of just holding in their area right there. So we're probably gonna go test the 9 here. But let's watch this pre-market. Oh wow. Yeah. But sellers are coming in. Sellers are coming in. MQ's rejecting off the top.
No.
Let's see. 5 seconds. So they broke above pre-market high. That's the actual first break above pre-market high. But
The high low. Yeah.
first candle. First green candle, that's the actual break above the pre-market high. But let's see how it closes. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see it break this 479.80, man. It's like every time it goes there, like it pushes it down. You look, you never like.
Huge.
Yeah, we've never had an actual,
Fast, real fast.
we've never had an actual like candle above it. Yeah, see, it keeps stuttering there every time, but we'll see. It's still tapering from the top.
People that FOMO'd in, they gotta wash them out or like exhaust them.
Yeah, they can probably start washing people out, but we're getting closer and closer approaching the cloud. So there could be a big fake out here to wash people out real quick and then go up. Like people were trying to go early. Yeah, see, it's stuttering here big time at 479.80. Squeezing, man, squeezing here.
Mm.
Ten seconds.
Like a little bull divergence on the micro too.
Oh wow, are you serious, bull?
Yeah, because MACD's up, but the price is down.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful.
Goes up and falls.
Yeah, 100%. Look at that.
Bull trend, so that'd be strong.
Apple's approaching pre-market high.
Ticks 300.
Tick's got room to go up, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's get
Game.
a clean break because we did this last time and then rejected real hard. Let's
Yeah,
see.
the ticks had pulled up from minus 150. So
Oh wow, beautiful. Let's see. Let's see how this closes. We did this thing last time.
oh yeah, Bitcoin made a recovery.
Oh wow.
Still down, but
Yeah. 2 minutes. What's Bitcoin at?
41 even, but it was at 40,300 earlier today.
Yeah.
Just like a couple hours, an hour ago.
Big dip, huh?
Yeah, last 2 days
I know.
down 5%.
Oh yeah, rejecting here. Rejecting. Apple's approaching pre-market high. It could be a big rejection from Apple too. So let's be careful here. We still got 1 minute for this candle to close. We've never had a candle close above this yet. I'd like to see a candle close. See. Look at that. It's squeezing. It's squeezing here. It's squeezing. It might squeeze down hard here, guys. Or it might squeeze up. Apple's approaching pre-market high. Oh, wow. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Beautiful. It broke above, but be careful. We're at highs now. Yeah.
This is the tipping
Let's see how this closes. Wow.
I'm trying to go up.
Might reject here. People might be taking profits.
Yep, ticks high.
Dangerous, yeah. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Apple, let's see. It's up to Apple here. Depends what Apple does at pre-market high. It's going to depend what happens here for us. We're at a vital pivot point here. We're holding on to it by wicks. Let's see what Apple does. It's all up to Apple. What are you going to do, Apple? It's already wicking at the pre-market high. Ooh, Apple rejecting, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Apple, Apple, Apple.
Dirty rotten apple. Can't give us the trend.
all it takes is one apple.
Yeah.
Come on, Apple.
Screw this trade. Setup.
Apple, don't do that. It's just rejected Apple. 13 seconds. Wow.
Ticks high. 800.
Beautiful. It's not giving us any fun. I thought you were our friend, Apple. Not today.
Yeah, Q's are trying. They're pushing.
Yeah, everybody's trying here. Apple is the one that's holding up. Yeah, Apple's rejecting off this pre-market high. The ticks are maxing out. Seconds. Let's see how this kind of closes. Apple pre-market high, Q's pushing up, NQ pushing up, making new highs. Apple's holding us. Apple's trying. Apple's going. Apple, Apple, Apple. You're so mean.
Yeah, red volume.
Yep.
And Q's extended, but
Yeah.
still
Q's
wants to-
rejecting here. Apple's squeezing. Apple's squeezing to go up, it looks like. Let's see. We need that boost from Apple to help us. Apple breaks this pre-market high, it's going to squeeze up here. Come on, Apple. Apple's going. Come on, Apple. Solid volume coming in on Apple.
Yep, pointing up. Our size. A little over spot, but it's still pointing up. Yep, breaking. Ticks pushing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, when it,
Apple's rejecting here.
it can be filling up. Like, once it starts to turn.
Overextended off the 9. That's the only thing that scares me. If Apple breaks through here, we're going to keep going good.
Ticks holding. Money flows. His trim's up.
Beautiful. Apple. Apple is right here. A vital point for Apple. Come on, Apple. You got
SPX all-time high is right here, 4818.2 something.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Sometimes it'll pop up and pull back.
Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out of that one. All right, I'm gonna take a step back real quick. I was in a trade. I got out. I'm completely out. I came back in because the alerts were sending me. Oh my goodness.
Lunch. Yeah, I just got 10%.
10%. Yeah, I went from 60 cents
It's
to
tough.
$2.
Wow.
Not the greatest, but man.
Hit high delta.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I got the wrong one. I bought the wrong one. I'll have to show you guys.
It's all good. I put in the Zoom, I think, thread on Discord. So it'd be
Man, that was beast. This looks like it wants to keep going, man. That's why I have to walk away. I don't want to get FOMO here. I'll be back shortly. Wow. You see where the contract's at? That's okay. I got them good. I had it good.
same strike as above, comma. Hope for more, but planned for
Where's my phone at? Oh, nice eggs.
nice. Yeah.
I
I
can't
don't know if that
find
was your ticks or yeah, ticks on max. Good alert.
use my earbuds.
Yeah, the RSI was 75, a 5 minute. Just got there. Usually it stayed a little bit before it does this.
Nice.
Not all the way back to the 9 yet. 20 cents to go. Below the wick. And I'd wait to see. Make sure you get a green candle close and not go below 179.50.
Good morning, my brother. Good morning, everybody. 10 to 10.
What's up, Oscar? Man, just took a freaking monster trade right now. Taking a little break. How you doing, brother?
Good. Just trying to get the morning started, try to meditate early in the morning.
Nice. You already
Yeah,
know.
see if we could catch this was it lunch is over right now? No? Or yeah, it's already 10.
Yeah, it's over, but I just took a trade and I'm like, man, I need to step back for a second.
Good job. No, that's good. That's good. But
Took two good trades in the morning and then kind of forced the trade and then took a bad trade and then the ended up going in our favor because I exited too early because my stop loss usually the 50 and I didn't wait for it to break the 50.
mhm.
It broke and I got out and it ended up pushing up real hard and then I took my entry off the 9 and I rode it for like yeah.
Good stuff, my brother. Good stuff.
Man, it's just beast, yeah. Just kind of looking at it.
It came back up to all-time highs, no, right now.
Yeah, it did, and that's where I exited at the all-time high.
Dang.
I'll show you the timestamp and everything. You'll be like, "What the hell?" But yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can get one more good trade with everybody, and then see what we can do. You know, try to end the week Gucci. So far, my week is Gucci. What about you, brother?
Good. No, I haven't taken anything right now. Yesterday ended good. The other day ended good. So right now, just I'm not gonna lie, I woke up a little late, my boy.
That's life. Shit happens.
I woke up a little late, but thank God we're here, healthy, another day.
Man, you can't see my face or something. What's wrong with my camera? Oh, I know why. Because of the light. Let's see. Can that work now? Oh, it still can't. What in the hell? Oh, maybe because I have a no share? What's going on? Can you? Oh, there we go.
Trent,
What's up, brother? Yeah. But yeah, that was a good trade. Man, I should have held, bro. I should have held. It's okay though. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right, Oscar?
Yeah. You know, right now looking at this, like I was reading on a book of Tony Robbins, where he talks about like um it's called the Money Master the Game, and you know, basically the whole book he's telling like the reader to invest for the long term in the S&P 500. That if you look back like to any time in the S&P 500, it hasn't gone down from where it started. You know what I mean?
That's a
So
fact. That's a
so right
Go ahead.
so right now, since we're all right here, what is your guys' thoughts on man, okay, we hit all-time highs again.
Yeah,
Do you
I don't buy at all-time highs.
no, but do you think that the S&P is gonna still keep on pushing like since when did it open? 93?
can you go against this trend?
100%. It'll push to 5,000.
Damn, to 5,000?
I mean, it'll put. They say it'll push to 50 or 500. I'm sorry. And ES will push to 5,000. That's what they see by the end of the year.
Wow.
Yeah, crazy, huh?
Yeah.
And but it's not really crazy because it's like 10 point. It's 10%, isn't it? And that's the going rate of the S&P about 7 to 10% going rate you should get on your investment when you invest in the S&P on the yearly average.
Yeah, that's what he was talking. That's what he was talking about. That
That's
When-
yeah, it's 100% a fact. 100% a fact.
yeah, because
That's why anybody's retirement, 90% of retirements, people got SPY in their shit, bro.
and they're just compounding. No, they compound the
They just keep adding. They just add to it or whatever. The major ones is Apple, S&P 500, Microsoft, IBM, Bank of America. You know, there's a bunch, like a core group that is what's in everybody's retirement, because those are known historically, fact known that stocks only go up. Stocks don't go down. How is a company gonna go down when it continues to grow? You get what I mean?
yeah.
Unless like in recession, when everything pulls back, yeah, there's pullbacks. But at the end of the year, it's always up, unless there's a recession, some sort of catalyst. But besides that, the market will always push up. It's just you have to be able to understand the cycles and when to get in. Because if you're getting in at the top of a cycle, yeah, you're going to be part of some pullback before it starts going up. But if you get in on the pullback, you'll get you know. I don't know if that makes sense.
No, yeah. No, that's what I'm telling you. Like, seeing right now, like, well, yeah, I think it's pretty cool to see in the S&P 500 from where it has started to see an all-time highs being created again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause, like, you get to witness like uh yeah, a new price. You know what I mean?
Yeah, every stock, if you're any type of like stock that's been around for a minimum of, I say, there's no criteria, but I'm saying a minimum of 10 years and is a solid company, they will year in and year out continue to grow. You know, there's very rarely that they'll pull back as far if you look at a yearly range, right?
Can't hear. Your microphone's off, Jeremy.
Oh, is it? Is my microphone off?
That makes me want to stay in the trade.
Hey, you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, Rob,
Trade's going up.
you can't hear me, brother. I don't know. My mic's on, brother.
I think you're
No, my mic's on.
We broke new all-time high.
Hey, Alex, can you hear my
Yeah.
mic?
Yeah. Sorry, I had my headphone off.
Yes, I can hear you fine. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, man, I should have held, man. What are these? Ooh, I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look what they're at now.
Finally kept the runner on. Thanks, Jeremy.
Yeah. I didn't keep no runners. My smart. I didn't keep no runners, but
Nothing wrong with taking profit. That's
yeah, right here
Yeah.
they stopped me out 2 times, bro, before I ended up going. But I wanted to show you this because this is an example.
that's huge. Good entry.
Well, I want to show that there's loss in as well. You know what I mean? There's these 2 contracts where I got scared, right?
Not much lost though. Yeah.
But
15 cents.
yeah. But you just to remember the price too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you go in safe, so can't lose much. Preserve, and then if one runs, we'll have more runners. Yeah.
I don't want to rush into a trade.
100
Oscar, I want to give you like
filled.
10, 30 minutes to like get warmed up, get your brain going, so we can get a good trade, bro, by the end of the day, yeah?
Right, let's do it. Now I already had breakfast.
Oh, you already had breakfast?
I got some fresh air.
We got a trend going.
Exactly. The trend, get the
rest.
relaxation. You know what I mean? Like the mental state. You know what I mean? Like it's so uncomfortable. Whether things we're facing in life, and then you try to get onto the charts, and it's like, and there's no focus. You know what I mean?
You gotta reset yourself. Yeah, 100%. You're correct, brother. You have to reset yourself. Ground yourself. Yeah. What do you do to help ground yourself, bro?
Me?
Yeah.
Run, my brother. Run. You
Oh
remember?
yeah, running's the best, bro.
Running. Running.
He was one of the best.
Running, and I would say a early morning run. For some reason, I don't know why, the freshness of the air on an early morning is very
Refreshing.
yeah, very refreshing. Just the I don't know, you could smell everything, like the trees, like especially where we're in the area I'm at, you know what I mean? Like
All your senses are just heightened by millions.
yeah, like it
Mm.
is. But yeah, it's been running, and if it's and like I said, sometimes if it's a 4 mile run, I'll run three, walk one. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Run
Nice.
Yep.
three, walk one, and then that way, that 1 mile, you actually get to start programming your mind on what you're focused on, pros and cons of what a situation can happen, and just be ready for it. You know?
1 second. I think that's not enough.
Yeah, reacting appropriately. Man, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh man, those contracts are $4. Oh my goodness.
That's why I don't look.
Ugh. I'm not gonna look. There's
Wait
no.
till the end of the day. There was a few days ago, SPX went from 90 cents to $10.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was
5
just
minutes.
yesterday. No.
No, it was 2 days ago, but yeah, it was in the last yesterday or 2 days ago. It was
Yeah.
recent. Yeah, it was amazing.
And I don't know why I did not hold on here, bro. I had enough to trim. I just there's another mistake today.
That last few days, this choppiness, you
Yeah,
don't
that's
expect.
why. That's why. They scared us all week. I'm making mistakes again. Shit.
I think you're focusing on different things, but you'll get in the zone.
Yeah, I need to reset it a little bit. Hey, Oscar, what's his name? Was with us all day today.
Cool.
Rando.
No.
Tony.
Man, I can't remember his name now.
Tony.
Tony.
What did he say? He left already, or what?
He didn't talk. He was here. I don't know if he was listening, but caught some beautiful trades if he was listening and watching. The first two trades, oh my, you know what I mean?
But did he take? Did he take him, or he didn't take him?
I don't know. He was there. Did he say anything, guys? I know CP said, "Hey, we got." I didn't look at the chat. Did he say anything? No, huh?
I'm gonna send him a message right now. It says that he's playing Summons War. So
Oh,
Celebrating it.
why? I'm gonna send him a message right now.
ask him how's your trading? How'd your trading day go? Just to see how if he was good or what. But yeah,
That too.
like I said, I'm gonna go out.
Yep. Whip chop. Wait for a good setup.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna go out and reset and
Your alert on.
I mean, dude, we're gonna look for a real good setup, which is gonna be very hard right now because what happened, this bullish trend, right? But we're gonna try to look for a really good setup, and we're gonna take one more trade, right? And with this one trade, with this one trade,
A nice risk reward.
yeah, we're gonna keep two sides open, right? And last trade, that's it. I'm gonna cut the stream early today because it's Friday, and I want everyone to leave. So far, we're 2 for 1. I mean, 2 for 3 on the day. If everybody took every single trade that I called out today, 2 of them we printed beautifully. This last trade I didn't call out because I just, you know what I mean. I don't know if anybody was ready. The alert came in, so it alerted me that it broke pre-market high, so I came back and took it on the retest of the pre-market high. Didn't want to say anything. That's my playbook. I do that all the time. But yeah, I wanna get one good trade, and we're gonna call it a day. That's it. Um,
In a week.
yeah, call it a week, right? So, do what you guys gotta do. Go reset, refresh.
Right now.
I highly recommend, highly recommend step away from the charts for the next 5 minutes at least, because when we come back, we're gonna have to be using all our brain power. Look at
Yep.
these guys are just vicious.
Well, way overextended from the 9 and
Look,
and the run
look
up,
at this algo that we drew from the morning. You're still in the same algo.
both of them. Yep.
Wow. It's coming to the top. Be careful.
Yep.
Look at that. It's coming to the
Right.
top here. Yeah, look.
And a major level right below.
Yes, sir. Oh,
Jump right down.
vicious.
30 minutes.
Vicious. What chart is this? This is
1 minute.
a chart.
5 minute.
God,
Yep.
that's so. Ooh, what? How much are these contracts? Oh my goodness. Why? Why?
Ticks are 1,000. Yeah, price can't push.
You said you posted. You guys posted some of the trades you took already in the Zoom link. Nice.
Discord, Zoom
Yeah.
link.
Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna post some myself. This is just like we said. This is not to. These are not showing off. This is for us, right? For
Yep.
our
Yeah, help each other at times.
team, right?
It's the first priority.
Yeah, there's no type of showboating or anything here. There's nothing to prove to anything. We're all on the same team, and we all have.
And
This
showing why in the trade, something that we learned or used. No puts.
Yeah, and then we're gonna go over rules too, right before we
Okay.
come start the trading game. So Rob, I'm gonna
Yep.
make sure you have 3 rules that you're gonna say,
Yep.
you know, that you have, and you know, CP and whoever else wants to input. We're gonna have 3 rules before we start looking at the chart, before we start to recalibrate. I want to give it some time, another like 5-10 minutes, because we're making new highs here. Let the greed and the FOMO bleed in the streets, and then we can get in.
Turn the camera to exercise.
This thing just keeps going. 483.70. 483.70.
What do you mean 48? What'd you say 4370?
Yeah, that's the next point I see right here. Look on my chart.
Okay.
That's I think I don't know, but that's a long ways. So and we're overextended. And it's a
Right
Friday.
now it capped out at what? 481.
481.01. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna, like I said, there's a lot of greed and fear and FOMO in the streets right now because this is historic. History is in the making right now. You guys are part of history. Believe it or
Yeah,
not.
that's what I was asking. That's what I was asking you right now. When I seen it, when I opened up the charts, I was like, it reminded me of reading the book, and I think it's pretty cool to witness it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're in a moment of time that only happens, every so many years, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're saying that it's gonna go up to 500 right here. By the end of the year. You see that? That's sorry. You guys aren't looking at the chart. I'm looking at it. Sorry. So let me see. So they're saying that this thing is gonna go to all-time highs right here, 500. You see my chart? Oscar?
Yeah, you can see it the daily, right? Or the 30-minute day. It's a day with a 30-minute.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, right here. They see it. This is where it's gonna go by end of year. I believe it because elections. Every election year, look at the look how many points we go up during an election year. Those are the best years. Those are the best cycles. So, yeah,
When's
election November. Every 3 or 4 years in November. Every 4 years. Every 4 years. Oh wow! Look at these guys. Wow.
It took us 2 years and 3 weeks to get here where we were.
2 years? 2 years, 3 weeks?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, it's because we had all that, all that stuff, and we were interest rate and everything. So what happens is something I'm gonna let you guys to keep in mind too is what happens when things get to all-time highs. Believe it or not, that's when people buy because it sounds good when you're trying to advertise it when you're at the firm. Oh, we're at all-time highs and we're just gonna continue to go to more all-time highs. Historically speaking, on a 10-year chart, SPY has never went down. You're looking to get 10% on your return. So people are thinking, man, I got $1 million, whatever. I put my $1 million there, 10%, 10 years. I don't care.
And there's still people who are short.
Oh yeah,
and
of course.
people who shorted early.
I feel
A
bad.
lot of people predicting that we're gonna go down immediately once we get close to all-time high.
Oh, always, even at the bottom. When we're at the bottom, think, oh, okay, I'm gonna go right here because it's gonna go up from here. They try to pick the tops and the bottoms. Very, very bad habits. Very bad habits. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat an orange, go get some sun, and I'll come back and we'll reset. Hopefully the chart stops acting like a vicious madman and going up, and then we can find something. Set up some levels, which is gonna be very hard. It's gonna be very hard. Maybe we'll look at some other tickers, but if you guys have any good tickers in mind that are actually gonna have some movement and not at all-time highs or something like that, go ahead and present those when I come back. But for the most part, we'll look at SPY and ES, and then we'll go from there. With this type of small movement that we're gonna get, reason I'm saying small movement because we've already moved up a bunch of points, right? So don't expect like big moves, right? What is that? Wow. Yeah. So don't expect any more big moves. So it's going to be vital that you play SPX because SPY is only going to give you small returns right now. You're going to get like, if you play one contract, you'll get like 10, 20 bucks. When you'll play SPX, you'll get 100 to 200 bucks. You know, but wow, Apple's just going. Apple's just beasting. Apple's leading the pack, huh? I told you, right? I told you guys once Apple breaks that pre-market high, it's gonna go. I remember saying that, man. And Apple broke that pre-market high, and that thing just kept going and going and going. But I got sidetracked, and I started looking at the PL. I should have kept looking at Apple. I probably would have still been in this trade. It's okay. This is why we record these things, so we can go back and learn. That's the main reason we record these. Yeah, we're not gonna get it. Nobody's gonna sit here for 6 hours and watch our video for our views. Nobody's gonna spend their time to do that. These videos are for us, for our team, so we can go back and look at it. Yeah, they'll look at the trade recaps and they'll look at the shorts and stuff like that. But then these longer videos, like the 6 hour ones, where it's from market open to market close, is for us. It's for you guys, so that in certain areas, especially if you're consistent and you're taking good trades and you want to digest them and understand them more, you go back and you watch the tape, watch it, and while you're watching it, you're going back through your journal. And if I try to set everything up to where it works hand in hand, the journaling techniques that I gave you guys, yeah, it's just try to use the tools, guys. Use the tools to the maximum exposure to this. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reviewing is how you
Yeah, I know it's boring, man. I know what we do is very, very boring. Very boring.
just getting yourself to started. Once you're into it, it's rewarding.
It's super boring for me.
Doing it a long time.
I mean, still, you've been here doing it a long time too. You're consistent, you know.
Do more.
Every day, brother.
Yeah, thanks. Easy to absorb than for you to have to go over it, put it into our heads.
At first, it's going to be hard because you're going to have to get to know me and you're going to have to get to know my style and the way I think, right? But once you understand me, you get to know me, and then you start to follow in the charts a little bit, then it becomes easier and easier and you get to understand it more, right?
Yeah, we're picking up things to do because of you.
I guarantee you somebody that's just going to come in here, somebody new, and they're listening to the way I talk, and especially if they come in like say that we're having a slow day or maybe even a rough, they're going to be like, man, this guy does not know what the fuck he's talking about. This guy is full of shit. This guy, you know what I mean?
Possible.
All it takes is
Their loss. Yeah.
All it takes is one day or one trade or 5 minutes. They don't look at the last.
And you don't need huge drawdowns or like going losses. Don't have to have a big account.
I think that's the majority of people though. Like even certain things that I got to see, like even with like you could purchase a mentorship where you just hear the person speak, but at the end of the day, I feel you still need a mentor, like how you're on here live.
Mm-hmm.
You still need like that guidance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I feel like certain people, like how you said, that someone can come in here and be like, oh, well, this guy doesn't. Like my boy, show me how profitable you are, and then I'll show you how profitable. Not comparing numbers, like as far as like the money aspect, but just the win rate.
Yeah, well, the integrity of people that are with them, that they stay, they're more loyal to. Once, like you said, they know you.
Mm-hmm.
They know your character. They're not gonna
look at this.
Go after money. They go after safety, good profits. That's all it takes, and people can have their own twist.
These guys are beasting, man. These guys are beasting here. It's like I don't even.
Premium's not moving though.
Oh, the premium's not moving. Let me see. Oh,
Hey, what up?
Goodness, these contracts are $5, guys.
I mean, the ones that were way out of the money, in the money, yeah.
Oh, $5. I got the
chart up
at 65 cents, and they're at $5. I got them at $65. Now they're at $500.
Damn.
Almost 10x. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit! These guys are going $6. Oh, I should have held out. I had
Wow.
10
Yeah,
contracts now.
ticks have room to go up.
I had 10. I don't know why I sold them. Oh, because it was lunchtime. I don't know. Look at that. Yeah, let me shake this off. I'll be back. Like I said, I'm gonna go get some sun. I'm gonna go eat an orange, and then we'll see if we can catch a trade. Where's the 9? Yeah, let's watch the 9, guys. See if we can get back to the 9. That's from what I see at the moment. But be careful if you're in a long position, because there's gonna be a pullback here shortly. There's gonna be a nice pullback here shortly. People are gonna be taking profits. But don't
Major level. Yeah.
anticipate it. Don't anticipate it, right?
4120.
There's
Yeah,
a
don't
fair
play
value gap.
puts. No, hell no.
They just
No
created a
puts.
fair value gap.
Oh,
So
you wanted like some rules?
like, get your rules ready, because we're gonna review rules before we come in too. At least 2 or 3 rules that you wanna put out
Sure,
there,
yeah.
and then
People help people.
I'll be back. Like I said, I'll kick it off.
Sweet.
Yeah, word, Rob.
Yeah, well, I rent an office.
Oh, you're,
Used to
you're,
do
you're
real estate. A friend of mine owns a business. So we sold our properties, the apartment rentals. So it's kind
and what state?
of Southern Mass, Brockton, it's a city.
Oh,
Yeah, it's so expensive to rent. I don't know how people can afford.
man, everything. We were just talking about that with my parents yesterday. It's crazy how where everything's at right now.
And you can't really have much space to rent that, sublet, like have people live with you and rent. But if you have a house, you can make money, rent a room, furnish a basement or an attic.
Yeah, well, right there across the street from my parents, like I think the dude ended up splitting the house into 3, and then they made the garage because the city permitted for it to
Nice. Yeah, that's unusual.
for them to do that now. So now I think he split the garage in 2, so it's like 5. But I was telling him like, what's that gonna
Income.
do to the neighborhood though? Like this whole street's gonna be packed within a matter of.
Cars. Yeah.
I was like, no, I think you guys gotta move, like buy a ranch, do something. But yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. No privacy for people.
Yeah, no
But the
privacy.
cars is there. I don't know how place to put cars usually when that happens.
I would like to buy a ranch. I want my neighbor to be like
It's far.
a mile away.
Yeah, we have like a corner lot and there's a train tracks in front of us. So little less quarters. It's popping now. 6 room to go up. So it's good when the market closes. It's only like 1:30 or 1 o'clock your time. Okay.
Yeah, 1 o'clock Pacific time. Yeah, 1 o'clock.
Okay, so look up. It's good for Jeremy's time with his kid
Yeah, no, I think it's
when he was in. Now it's Texas, so it's 2 o'clock or 3, maybe 3. Yeah, he must like it there. Seems
oh, in Texas.
settled in. Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah. For Jeremy moving, yeah, he still gets out earlier than us on the East Coast.
I think Texas is cool. I think I've been where I used to travel a lot for tattooing. So I went to Houston, Dallas, Austin.
It's a big state. They're different, like a little bit.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy because then it's like, oh yeah, like you're in like San Antonio, and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go to Houston. It's like a
Really
eight,
hard, yeah.
yeah, 8, 9, 10 hour drive. I'm like, what? Like,
Uh-huh. And when you first go to certain places and then nearby, it's a lot different. You know, some of the cities and the malls are different from like the downtown. Like the tourist area is nice, but then everywhere else is a little bit rough.
I think the coolest thing I got to see though was I traveled to Washington D.C.
I want to, yeah.
in December, about like, I don't know, like 6 years ago. So for some reason I felt like on the East Coast, like the season feels like the season.
Yeah,
Like Thanksgiving or Christmas, like you're looking at the trees
atmosphere, right?
and
Environment.
it feels like the season. And then over here in California, it's like doesn't feel like
Florida, Texas, yeah. Just get the heat and less heat, but I got my wife's from India. Yeah. She likes to change the season, even though if you like cold, you can stay inside and see it from there. Bundle up. Yeah.
yeah, that's cool right there.
Jeremy's in like South Texas, I think he mentioned. So
Yeah, I
different
think
cultures.
it's what, like 30 minutes south of Boston.
Oh no, well in Texas, Jeremy's near the south of Texas, southern
Southern part,
part.
right?
Oh, yeah, right, yeah, yeah. So a little more culture.
Mhm.
Yeah. But his internet and his power wasn't good. He lost internet a lot. Did you hear were you on yesterday?
Because the weather is crazy, like how cold it gets, and then it'll bring
Yeah.
in humidity, the hot.
Yeah.
I think that's the thing when I would travel out, like being used to the weather, I would get sick. So if I landed in Texas, in DC, the like I could feel like my sinuses and everything changing.
Yeah, he
Trying,
noticed that too. Yeah, Jeremy said the same. Yeah, he
yeah.
goes out his home. Yeah, clears right up. His mom's still near there. Yeah.
I would just try to stay hydrated. I think the first time I went to Texas, I got a really bad fever because of the. I think the humidity was really high, and then it started raining,
All right. Yeah.
and then I think towards the night it got cold.
Yeah, you never know, like, because they got all those oil fields. Fumes go up in the air, and then the rain takes it down. Yeah.
The food is great, I'll tell you
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, if you're near the ocean too, that's a lot fresher air. You don't have to be right on the beach, but you know, within like 50 miles inland, I think you get fresher air from the ocean. Wow, market's pumping again, breaking high. There's Jeremy's alert. Tip top of the channel. So are you trading with the options now too?
I'm trying to do both. So like when I was saying, because Jeremy will always tell me like, "Y'all get on." So what I'm trying to do right now, Thursdays and Fridays, since I don't
Yeah.
have my kids, I'm trying to step away from the forex in the morning session.
Mm.
So instead of like today waking up and trading forex by myself because of the ICT concepts, then I'll just trade those Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night.
Oh.
And
Yeah, I
then
know what you're
Thursdays
saying.
and Fridays, I'll step away from it and I'll trade options with you guys.
So what time do you like? Usually at nighttime. Well, on Forex, so that's what you do it.
Yeah, well,
ICT Forex.
Pacific time, the kill zone is 12 a.m. Pacific time,
Yep.
which is 3 a.m. Eastern time.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get
So
up at like 4:30 if I can get a better
yeah,
grip.
I see you sometimes I just like it's late, but I didn't know if you were on the East Coast or and for me, like when someone sees me like, man, bro, when do you sleep? And I was like, well, sometimes I don't sleep, but you
Yeah, I
this is
wake up.
what I try to tell people, like even how we're talking about like real estate or everything else, like when I got to learn about the markets and knew this, once you're profitable, you really don't care of
Mm.
the price of what something costs.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I
Wait
mean? But
until the setup, even though it's high, and then or sell a certain get out of it. Doesn't matter. Just the trend and the
so
setup.
when so when it comes to us being in the markets, whether it's midnight or in the morning, because obviously now if you're on the Pacific time, if the market opens up at 6:30, you got to
Yeah,
wake up at
fucking
4:30 in order to meditate. You're not just gonna roll out of bed, try to open up the charts and be like, hey, let's
right. You gotta give you an hour of thing, and then coffee, and then how your routine. Yeah.
So yeah, no, I think it's just the sacrifice, but I think it's a beautiful sacrifice
Oh yeah.
as to where you're slaving yourself for.
And when you enjoy it, yeah, you'll make the time, you'll make the effort. I noticed that around midnight to our time, so I guess it's 9 o'clock your time, that ES has a lot of drops or volatility. So
Well, that's the if you said 9 p.m. Did you say 9 p.m.
9
my time?
p.m. Yeah,
Okay, so that's
midnight Eastern.
yeah, the New York Open. So then the kill zone
Yeah,
uh is 3 a.m. So
must be a
12
little later. Yeah.
a.m. New York Open, and that's what ICT tells you.
Nice.
You buy below the New York Open and you sell above, and vice versa.
Okay.
Yeah,
Before
New
it,
York
right
Open,
after.
you if you're bearish, you buy above the New York Open and you
Yep.
sell below. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so that right now that's one of the main key things that you said, and you noticed it for yourself that it's 9 p.m. My time,
California.
which is 12 New York time, and then 3 a.m. kill zone. And then the next one is you just
Yeah.
said it earlier too,
8:30.
4 a.m. Your time, right?
What time?
4 oh no, 4 that's 4 a.m. my time. So 7, 8, 7,
Yeah,
8.
about 8:30.
Yeah.
It's so yeah.
Mhm.
You gotta be ready maybe 8 o'clock,
Mm-hmm.
I guess. And there's a lot of news at that time. What
Yeah,
8 o'clock Eastern, so it's
it's crazy how
5:30 for you. Yeah. Before market open. Yeah. Yeah, Jeremy takes it real personally. helping everybody. He can relax. He doesn't know us as much as he thinks he does.
Oh no,
He
he's
values the
very
friendship.
when I met him,
Yeah, he used to trade with you a lot.
huh?
He used to trade with you regularly. You mentioned it.
Yeah, well, when I first met, I was trying to look for traders out here in Los Angeles, Orange County,
Hmm.
because like I asked him, it's one, two, three. What? How many of us right now?
Well, eight were on it one time.
But right now we're one, two, three, four, five. It's six of us, right? Okay. And we're all in different locations. But I was
Yeah. How the heck did we find?
no, well, I think that's the beauty of it. You know what I mean? That when it comes to trading of we could be all being in different locations, and communicating. And I was trying to find that circle out here, but when you're in person in the area you live, it's hard to meet someone that trades.
Oh, yeah, like he was asking us, tell our people that trust us, know us, or at least want to learn from us, because then they'll put an effort into following, because they hear from somebody in person. There's like most of the people that were in the group were saying nobody in our does it or wants to learn about it. They're skeptical, or even if they're doing it, they don't want to see someone else maybe.
Yeah, no,
So yeah.
I was looking for people to trade with out here, and then I seen Jeremy's Instagram. I had made an Instagram just to follow like trading things. So then I was like, man, let me go to the search thing, put like traders in Orange County, Los Angeles.
Uh-huh.
And I seen his chart, so I sent him a message. I was like, hey, are you out here trading by yourself? And he was like, yeah, why? What's up? You trade? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, man, I'm gonna just risk out to him. Hey, what's up? Let's go have coffee. So then, all right,
Wow.
cool. You know what I mean? So we met up for coffee, and that's how we met halfway at Starbucks. And that's how we met, you know what I mean? And then ever since then,
Awesome, yeah.
we just talk. But I have a habit, like when I'm out, if I see someone that's wealthy or how they carry themselves, I'll just tell them, hey, with all due respect, can I ask you what do you do for a living? Because I'm trying to look for the traders. I'm
Oh,
trying
wow.
I'm trying to, if someone tells, I've only had, I think, two gentlemen tell me that. One was a broker, and the other one was he was a broker, but he was day trading mostly and managing accounts for other people.
Oh, wow.
And then the other one was more like long-term investing.
Yeah, it's most common, because that's a generation. They just had 401s or buy stocks and hold, which used to be awesome.
Used to be.
Yeah. They say, yeah, not anymore. Lucky to get 3%.
You can get one trade here, guys. Let's wait for a prime setup. So, Rob, give me some rules, bro.
Oh,
I want to hear your rules.
okay.
Man.
I think what we've been having good fortune with is make sure entries and exits, keep an eye on the ticks. That's a background thing. But the levels first and foremost. Don't let a candle on the 1 minute have any effect on your trade. And verify with high time frames on channels and levels, because those are key levels we don't want to try to trade against.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna spit some out too. Wait for levels to break. Don't overtrade. Remember, all your entries and exits are time stamped. Wait for levels to break. Most important, wait for levels to break. Try not to trade against the trend. If you're trading against the trend, you got to take your profits quickly.
And then calling out our trades helps.
And calling out your trades, so it helps. Wow, look at that. What is that? Is that off the 9? Not even.
No. 10,
Yeah,
12.
I didn't even on the 1 minute. I think it was off the minute.
Was it? Okay.
50 EMA on the 1 minute.
I'm just trying to see.
Equivalent.
Is there any other rules that?
Big volume.
No. Volume. Watch the volume.
Wait for confirmation.
Oh, confirmation. Yeah, confirmation.
I didn't hear that one. I was like, wait for confirmation.
I forgot the most important one.
Here, sleep.
Yeah, see, that's why we need. Oh wow. This might be a liquidity grab. Let's see. What's the 30-minute looking like? Wow. Look at that. Look at that 30-minute chart. I don't know that. Oh, look at that. Just like that. Wow. Let's see. That's the same algo. Exact same algo. Let's see. So you can see what we're anticipating.
So yeah, Oscar's helping me out with times, prime times, kill
Oh,
zones.
oh
Thanks.
yeah. Hey, Oscar knows all about those time zones, bro.
Yeah, no, the IC the the London, and I never mixed it, honestly, Rob. Like you know, I've dug into so much things with Michael, and I just stick to the London. I won't trade Forex in the New York session. I'll just I've learned how to study the midnight open and how it moves at London, and I just stick with that one. Once I'm able to have a little more time later with the kids, I'll probably take a few trades in the New York session. But I think the options right here
This is the big money.
with you guys, I think would be nice early in the mornings, compared
Oh, yeah.
to the Forex market.
Man,
Yeah, even pre-market and ES.
that was the
Is
missed
there-
opportunity. That was right there. Let's kind of see. Let me get bigger charts so I get yeah. That's all that we got.
I think I sent you. Did I send you the link to the trader roundup, Jeremy? I think I did send it to you.
I think so, maybe.
Oh, yeah, because I think you're on it. Let me check. If that way, if not, I'll send it. Let me check. Server. Oh no, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you right now because and they just updated last night, and I'm gonna send it to you to as Rob, since you're on ES, and they just uploaded like I don't know how many things. So basically, this is JCap FX, which is Kyle, um, and a few other guys, Kit, which is ICT known as ICT Concepts. And I don't know if they did this because ICT just uploaded all his stuff for free, even the charter content.
What'd they do?
Bro, they listed everything is so organized as far as ICT master concepts, trading models, PD arrays, ICT concepts,
They broke it down like
daily and weekly profiles, day trading, all organized.
wow.
Everything. I mean, London swings, New York opens, bread and butter setups, liquidity rate. I mean, everything is you'll see everything on there just say new, 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 new. Like, man, like very, very well organized. Like very like it's crazy watch.
Send me
I
the
I think this is something good to have right here. Watch.
So you guys see that trade that I see? Something or no? This is one trade idea that I see. Something like that. We're gonna have to break this gap right here. It's like I want to see how far if this is gonna be ahead or what they're doing here, because almost like I hate when I say head and shoulders, but it's like a head and shoulders. I hate it. I hate saying that because like head and shoulders is like so but they built some liquidity right here, and then formed a head. If they're gonna form a head,
MACD's way up.
yeah, I know, everything's super vicious. So it would be a confirmation of breaking this 9.
And RSI is way up too, like overbought.
A confirmation of breaking that 9 would be one. A confirmation of breaking this channel would be another one. Break a structure. There's a couple ways that I was looking at this trade, right? But that's the main one right there for now, from what I see. Let's go look at the contracts real quick. This might be the last trade of the day here. If we can get this. I'm looking at 810 shorts. SPX 8. Sorry. 4810 SPX. It's 75 cents, $80 for the shorts. And then for the long, I'm looking at 4850 for the long. It's 80 cents, $80. And keep in mind, today's half size Friday. Getting a lower strike price, just cheaper strike price, smaller size positions, starting with pilots, and after full confirmation, taking size. So let's see what we get. That's one idea.
Especially they put take quick profits.
Yeah. So the 20 would be ideal, but I'll go ahead and map out my TPs if, like I said, we react. We're not trying to predict. We're not predicting that's gonna happen. We're just having this scenario here to know that, okay, if this breaks right here, we're gonna react. And I'd say that the tip of this cloud, where this, I don't know what you want to call this imbalance right here, would be a nice zone to take profits. But like I said, we need to break structure. Just kind of watching. There's going to be a pullback here. There has to be a little bit of pullback. You see the volume real quick here on the 30-minute.
Especially on Friday.
Yeah, look at this volume. It's starting to taper down a little bit. It's kind of, oh yeah, this candle just opened up. Oh, it looks strong. Let's look at some indicators.
Less than an hour till power hour.
Less than an hour?
Yeah.
Oh shoot! I mean, we might not get a trade till power hour. Either way, we'll be ready. We're ready, just watching the charts to see what happens if we get an opportunity. But so far, one opportunity I see for the short side, and then let's see if we can find an opportunity for the long side. It's ugly.
Hey, what that person said yesterday, Jeremy, about the you know the majority of the courses that person tried to say Mamba,
Oh yeah.
Lambo Row, a lot of them have gotten I don't know. There's been a lot of beef amongst like forex traders as far as like those people against like
What's the beef about?
cause like when you look at like all these other traders these people are literally going on like Mamba FX and all these other ones trying to sell you signals and whatnot and telling you like how I flip like 100 or 200 or 50 bands within
But
like
it's
3.
true. It's true though. If you do it right, those little trades that they take, if you put like 500K, you'll get those bands.
Yeah, but that's the thing that when all these other people like Paladin, Kyle and Omar and all them that are actually like profitable, you're like, okay, that's cool. Like let's hop on a live and let's trade against each other. That's cool. Let's do it.
And they don't want to do it. They don't want to do it.
They don't want to do it.
That's funny. What's the excuses? What kind of excuses do they give?
There's not, but like I said, I just feel like a lot of those people like
Do it.
They're obviously we all know there's a lot of people that would want to know how to trade, but they just want the money part, you know what I mean, as to where
They don't want the process and work for it. They want to be spoon fed.
exactly.
Yeah, I got you.
I feel like all those people are making all their money from those people, you know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
And then eventually what happens, they pay them and they're like, oh, you know what? I'm not profitable. They step away from trading or whatever it is, you know what I mean? Like, now there was this one girl that they were chewing out hard. Like her name
Why?
was
What?
Callie OG, and
Yeah.
she was even ICT called her out and was like, how are you saying that you just took like $30 and you just made this much within like this much like
Impossible.
right,
Impossible.
like how like he was like that I know for a fact you can alter MT4 MT5 statements. Hey, there was someone in one of the in right here in the in the thing that did it.
On the Discord?
Yeah, in the Discord watch.
What?
Who the fuck were that? They were trading forex and they posted some shit
It was
and
fake.
yeah. Well, if you look at the numbers,
I
they're
don't know.
all
I don't know how to look at it, bro. I don't try to waste my energy on trying to figure out how to fake it. There should be no reason to show fake, you know?
oh nah, but that's how people catfish people and they're like, hey, this guy's killing it, and it's like the everything is altered. Literally, the entry and the exit are the same for all the orders, but then the profits are like 2,000, 10,000, 5,000. But it's like how is the profit different if the entry and the exit were the same?
Mm,
But that's because they know how to
manipulate it or whatever.
yeah, manipulate the thing, and that's why there has been a lot of beef amongst the MT5 and the MT4 because you could even have a demo account and then be posting those like if you're actually profitable,
Why?
manipulating the system, trying to get people to be like, hey, come join my group, this and that, you know what I mean? And in reality, you're just catfishing.
Not even executing shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. But yeah. Yes, sir. I know exactly what you're talking about. Roundup. TR. Got it. So, looking either for a 9 EMA push up. Let's see, let's go back to the 5 minute. Where's my 9 EMA? This is our fair, I guess you can call it fair value gap or imbalance gap here, right? So, this would be kind of more or less where we can take a trade, but we just kind of have to see what happens. Like I said, I'm still looking at 49850 call, 4850 call on SPX, and 4810 put on SPX. 60 cents for the put and $1.20 on the call. Probably like I should have held that, man. Why didn't I hold that? Why didn't I hold it? We're trend traders, and that was the trend. Look at that.
Yeah, they
We're
messed with us with
crazy, man. We missed it. That was
the last 2 weeks of chop.
yeah. Let's just stay patient. That's all we can do is just stay patient here, guys. What you got in the background over there, Rob?
I don't know.
Is that a whiteboard?
Yeah, it's like a rolling whiteboard. They're just storing it here.
Yeah, that's man, you should write your rules right there. Every time you stand up, hit you right in the face. Bam!
Here,
All
here.
over the face.
Verify.
Yeah, I'm gonna go flip around the stocks here to see if I can find any good ones to trade. Like I said, if anybody had any stock in mind to look at as far as to trade, day trade right now, any stock is good at the moment because it's option expiry. Everything will be 0 DTE right now. Man, futures just keeps pushing, bro.
Let's see stock. Let me see. Let me look at Trader TV Live. See what they're doing.
Yeah, something, anything that will have like some sort of levels that we can look at. And we can, because SPY is just like, man, we just put alert over here because I don't think it's gonna come back. You know, where's my alerts at? And I kind of want to take one more trade before the day ends.
Just in all my charts, everything's up.
Anything, anything in mind, Rob or Alex? Anybody?
Breakout.
No, he Oscar's checking right now for Trader TV, but just recommendations or anything you guys have in mind.
There's options.
Is my mic on? Is my mic working now?
Magic hooks. It's almost like magic. They
Okay, so right now they're looking at Apple, Nvidia, Meta.
Bam. We broke through 17.4, Neil. Like this 400.
They're looking at they're long on Uber
Meta.
When is that webinar?
tomorrow.
Oscar?
Tomorrow.
What time? 9:30 my time.
Yeah, 9:30 your time.
I'm gonna watch that. I don't know if you guys want to come together and watch that and talk about what as we're watching that.
These three people right here, Paladin, Kyle, and Omar, ICT has gave them the full credit of actually teaching people the concepts how it should be.
I love it. So I want to check it out. So I'm gonna be opening Zoom tomorrow at 9:30, 9:20, and I'm gonna be watching that.
And Kyle, the one in the middle, he is, I think this month or last month, he has been paid over $1 million in payouts on prop firms.
Wow, the calls are moving. I didn't think they would move, but they are moving.
Yeah, so going back to the other one, Jeremy, if you're just talking about any stocks,
Yeah, any stocks, yeah.
they're
SPY's just pushing. Oh my goodness, we missed it, bro.
But Oscar, is that California time?
Oscar?
For the interview?
No, any stocks to like trade right now because there's no setup here. No, any recommendations that people can call out to trade right now for stocks to look at, because right now we can't you can't force a trade on SPY right now or ES because it just keeps going up. There's no
on Trader TV. That's what they're long on Microsoft and Uber.
Let me see. MST.
And then what were you asking me right now, Rob, for the interview?
Zoom that Jeremy's gonna put on. You said at 9:30, but I don't know which time zone.
So that's 9:30 Texas time, 10:30 Eastern time, and that's 10:30, 7:30 California time.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay, so you guys want to take a trade off of Microsoft?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's try. Let's try to end the day with the banger with Microsoft. Microsoft's all-time highs too, man. That's ugly. Let me see. Oh, not necessarily. Not full time all-time high.
Let's see.
45 minutes to power hour.
45 minutes to power hour? Okay.
45, yeah.
Everybody should start pulling back here then. Let's go back to SPY. Okay, let's see if they break the structure there.
Right.
Oh yeah, big red volume coming in, guys. Looking at 4810 shorts. Let's see. Go back over here. Let's do a side by side. Uh-oh, breaking structure. You ready? Let's see what happens here. Everybody look at the MACD, look at the EMAs, everything is super bullish. But keep in mind that we're all-time highs, but everything is super bullish. MACD is super bull territory, but we're squeezing down a little bit here.
Far away from everything.
Yeah, let's see if Apple breaks the 9 here. Might be a minor pullback. I'm just watching the structure here. Okay, that fair value gap is coming that we talked about. The imbalance.
Little red volume.
The head and shoulders. Okay, I'm looking on the short side. Let you guys know when I enter.
So we're short right now.
Not yet. We're waiting for this to break. Not yet.
Positive holding.
Yeah, everything's like super bearish, but I mean super bullish, but let's see if we can get like a break of structure or watching imbalance gap at
And you put a 3-day put in
482. No, I wouldn't do that.
data,
Right now the market's on its way to sky high.
but just to get out of it today.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's gonna go.
4280. I need a clean break of 482.
SPX. Oh no, that's 5. 22.
Let's go. I'm gonna reevaluate these strike prices.
The delta.
Still like the same strike prices. Let's see. Nothing yet. Everybody's strong, man. How much time till power hour?
40 minutes. 40.
Here we might get an opportunity here, just waiting patiently. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Miss. Let's see. I haven't done anything yet. Shit, missed it. Let's see, hold on. Let's see how this candle closes. Missed the move, bro. But let's see. Stay patient.
Really push down.
No,
It didn't follow yet.
It's out here. Let's be careful. I haven't done anything yet. I'm looking at whoa.
There's that inversion fair value gap on the other side too.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to do nothing here yet. I'm gonna try here. Short. Pilot position.
15.
What happens? Bite me in the ass, maybe.
Went to neutral. Holding.
Approaching the 90 EMA, be careful here. MACD crossing, pinching here, be careful. If we break this 9, I'm gonna add to the position. Keeping it nice and light. Yeah, be careful here. The trend is very strong. This is the bottom of that continuous buying algo. So be very careful here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pilot position, but watching this this imbalance gap above us, and we approached the 9 and we bounced right away. It wicked right at the 9, so This is still strong, but let's see what happens here. A bunch of red volume on NQ, a bunch of red volume on Apple. Maxed out too, so ticks maxed out exactly when we got to the 9. Let's see, we got 3 minutes before this candle closes. I need a clean break above of the highs over here before I start exiting this pilot position. Let's see how this trade goes. Shouldn't have traded against the trend, but it's okay. Just gonna manage this position. What is that, off the 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, right off.
Wait, didn't quite make it though.
Yeah.
In within 5 cents. Ticks 450.
Ooh, look at that, right off the 9, man. Trusty musty 9. Oh my goodness. I'm still holding. What a jackass.
That was just like a strangle position.
Yeah, shit.
So
Yeah, let's see what happens here. It's probably gonna push up.
the ticks are high.
Yeah, be careful. I still haven't done anything. I'm still holding the same.
750.
Still holding a pilot position. Oh man, they're gonna push up there. Let's see how this closes here. That's not a green solid candle break above. That's ugly, 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 ugly. Still holding. It's gonna approach the new highs, man. They got me. Let's see. Still holding. Keep an eye on the time. If I don't exit the position here shortly, depending how this candle closes here, 1 minute 10 seconds. Oh yeah, this is looking more and more bullish. They're gonna push up. What are they gonna do here? Apple, break the 20, Apple. You can do it. Oh, NQ is at the 9-day. Scary. Scary, scary. Apple at the 9-day. Everybody's squeezing down, but oh, they're gonna squeeze up here.
Brush real quick.
Ticks are pushing up here in positive territory. Still holding. Still holding. Oh, it wants to push up. Look at those ticks. The price is gonna follow here. Shit. Got caught in chop. Yeah, Apple's pushing off that 9-day here. Trying to squeeze up. Shitty, man. Shitty, 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 shitty. Shitty. Close. Clean close. A clean break. Wait for a clean break. They cupped up here, so waiting for them to break the cup at least. I guess they might push down and make a handle, or they might just push up and break the cup. If they break this, get out, and it's gonna shoot up to the sky. Minimize your loss. What is that? $20 loss.
Hasn't broke.
Hasn't broke. Yeah. Wait. Just the rules. That's just how the rules are. You have to just wait. Oh, it's breaking.
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes to power.
Yeah. I think, yeah, Jeremy just got out of a put. I mean, Josh, sorry. Josh was in a put and just got out.
Oh, God, yeah.
Held a long time.
It broke. Look at that. That's a beast move. There's nothing you can do about that. There's a pilot position. Oh, well. Fuck. That shit went
Cupped.
20 cents, $20 against me. Yeah, it cupped straight up, man. It cupped straight up, and watch, it's gonna come down right when everyone exited.
It's 12, almost 1200.
They got me. Oh, they got Josh too, you said?
Hard, yeah. He always goes heavy.
Well, it's just a pilot position because it was against the trend. Took a $20 loss on that one.
Okay.
$20 loss, guys. Half size, everything small, everything easy. Still for the day overall, viciously green. But yeah, that's it, guys. I think that's it. I'm done trading for today. That's two red and two green. Oh wait, no, 3 green and 2 red. 3 green and 2 red. Definitely over trading for Friday. Definitely, man, they got me. They tricked me two times today, guys. Look at that.
Yeah,
Look. Oh, goodness, I knew it. Yeah, this is why I don't want to trade right now.
Exactly what you said.
Yeah, this is why I don't want to trade right now. This is it, man. I gave up $20, bro. Fuck that. I'm not gonna give up any more money. Man, look at this. You win some, you lose some, right?
Oh yeah, can't win them all.
Let's see. I'm gonna present this for everybody to see that I'm human. I took a $25 loss on SPX. But should I show them the wins on SPX today? No, I don't think so. Right? Sorry, guys. I didn't even want to lead you guys into that. Because they tricked me. You see that?
I didn't want to trade against the trend, even though it could have been nice big profits. That's what
They tricked me. Look, they're gonna go now probably. I don't know, but I'm done. I'm done for the day. I think that's
hour and a half left. Yeah, we can wait so.
Yeah, no reason to really try to push it here, right? No reason to try to get a lotto. I mean, maybe we'll stick around and something comes, or I don't know, but I'm not looking to take any more trades. That's it. That's it. Ended my week green. Ended my day green. I'm gonna post this over here so everyone can see that. But yeah, blessed day.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, you want me to put on Discord? I can share screen if anybody. Alex, before was
That what? One more time.
yesterday, Alex, you know, didn't mind me putting the share screen on the study room.
Oh
If you're
yeah.
gonna, and then if you come back, we'll see the link. But if you're gonna leave it, yeah, leave your Zoom on if you want. It's up to you. Just take a little break, or
Yeah, for sure. Let me go ahead and do this real quick.
stream is running.
Look at that, bro. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Look at that.
Yeah, when you had the class Saturday, you mentioned to expect them if they played a zero, but don't want to close out lottos unless you really need the
Yeah.
10%, 20%.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm going thinking.
I got the screen on study room.
Yeah. So one thing I noted when I took notes today that look at this. Do you guys see that the loss that I took? I want to share it with you guys. I want you guys to understand this is part of Trinity. This is what
On the screen.
this is what a loss looks like when you become experienced and you trade with a lot of size. These are the type of losses you take.
Not bad.
Hi guys, I just got back.
Can live with that.
Live with that.
How did you guys do?
Three monster trades, and then two pilot positions that went against us.
Yeah, I saw it's been going. Looks like it's all went up all day
Yeah, they just faked me out.
since morning.
Yeah, they just
Since
faked
I
me out on
left.
this one. On this last one, they faked me out right here too. So it was a pretty good fake out day. But like I said, we ended the day blessed today, brother. It was a good day for me. I got this monster trade. Some way, somehow, I was able to hold on to 10 contracts all the way, but I left some on the table and I got out a little too early. But it was one of those 100, 200%, 10 contract things.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, and then we had a new. Oh yeah, you met the new guy that was here that left. Man, I feel sorry, bro. I feel sorry. He probably never gonna come back again. He took the bad trade with us.
Ooh,
Yeah, the Alaskan guy. Remember Rondo? What's his name?
Rondo.
Yeah.
Rondo.
Going
Yeah,
down
Rondo.
again.
So bad, man. I don't like that. So one thing I noted today, right? Since we're no longer trading, look at this. I hate that. I hate when they do that. Look at that. They went. I'm sorry, man. Look, yeah, I called a good trade, guys, just to let you know, right? Or no?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Great trade.
yeah, I just don't want to get out.
Only punch on the table.
I'm gonna go to the view app. You hear me?
That's what I was thinking right now. I was like, I'm just let that
Yeah,
go.
it's going to the view app. It's the Head and Shoulders that I called out, and
I bought SPY at 72 cents.
okay, yeah, I would still hold. There's no reason to actually get out now because it's breaking the 9. Once it breaks the 9, oh man, look at that. Look at that. Let's see.
You
I'll
guys
tell you-
only puts?
Yeah, this is a vital area right here. This 48120. I'd be looking to trim there or take some profits there. But yeah, man, what was I saying right now? What was I talking about, guys? I'm sorry.
The guy that was in the group that you felt bad.
Oh yeah,
Alaskan guy.
yeah, I feel bad, bro.
Hopefully he'll come back.
Yeah, probably not. If I took trade like that, but the thing is, he shouldn't have came in here taking trades like that. He didn't. Even
Yeah, he took the trade and basically
he should have just got at least for 20 minutes. Listen, like, hey, what did you? Because he didn't even know what the Ichimoku or nothing was, right?
no. The
Oh yeah, I keep looking.
I even told them I'm still paper trading and I've been doing it for a while now. But looks like he had lost money yesterday as well. So
Don't do it. No. Yeah. Something I noticed today, though, I think those two reasons I fucked up, right? Because I went and looked back at it. I messed up. Sorry for my man. I can't control myself today. The two things I messed up today was that I didn't play my rules, man. I did not play my rules. We have to wait for the break of the 50, right? It didn't break the 50 because what happened was I was trying to trade for somebody, right? I was trying to trade for trying to help that guy, right? And I need to just focus on how I trade and what I do, right? Because what happened was I didn't want the trade to go too much against him, so I got out because I was thinking about the last loss that he took. So I can't burden if I think if I want to continue to call good trades, I just need to continue to focus on what I do and how I know to do, and not to try to change it or try to focus on that. Does that make sense?
yeah.
Well, it's tough on the mental state of mind, because your mind is focused on two things, you know what I mean, which is not allowing you the clarity to be on the chart, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I need to. I can't.
Where you're the main mentor and everybody else is just following what you're saying, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I need to just I just need to stick to my thing and just stick to my guns. Like right here, I personally wouldn't. I should have put a stop loss. Normally, I would have put a stop loss at the high, right? Normally, I would have said, okay, once I get a clean break of this high of the 48230, then I will exit. That's what I would normally do in the position that I was holding right here, right? And normally, yeah. So a couple things. Yesterday I had a couple hiccups. So I was able to come back. Today, a couple hiccups. Um, this is another reason why we have size on Friday. And even though it was a good day and a profitable big day and a green day, we are still making mistakes, but we're learning from our mistakes. And I'll continue to point out my mistakes so you guys can learn from them too. And also to keep in mind, please keep this in mind, right?
Right.
Something very important I want you guys to keep in mind is that the reason a lot of this has worked for me, and the reason that there's some clarity there for me, is because I think in probabilities, and I think in statistics, and I think in data, right? So I think about, okay, I've been doing this for so long. Out of 10 trades, as long as I'm focused, I stick to my rules, I stay disciplined and patient and wait for clean breaks and confirmation and all that good stuff. As long as I follow all that, out of 10 trades, 7 are good. So I know that
Confidence. Yeah.
I need to continue to focus on that. Yeah.
Come up to fair value. It makes that way up there, at least that level. 42.20. There it is.
Is there anything anybody wants to talk about, or anything anybody wants to touch on? I'm pretty much.
I think part of the bullishness, I just thought it was that government settled their, they're not gonna have a shutdown, and that's usually bullish.
Oh, they shut the shutdown.
They were gonna have a like they run out of money Friday, but they're not gonna worry about it anymore because they negotiated, so they're gonna print money, raise the ceiling, debt limit. They can spend more money. Government can print and spend.
It's kind of weird because if I'm looking at the daily here, and if you look at the volume, the previous day the volume was much larger. Not much, but a few knots larger. And the candle was a doji, and today,
Yes, green bull.
good week, guys.
Hi.
Hey, Oscar, when you coming to Texas, bro?
Yeah, I'm ready, my boy. Let me what are we in? January. I'll go next month.
All right.
Fair.
Yeah.
I'll try to hook up too if you
Yeah, if you want to come,
give
bro.
me a couple weeks or a week's notice. Yeah, thanks.
Just let me check the flights because honestly, that way we have more time. I'm gonna try to fly out as soon as I drop off the kids on Wednesday.
Oh yeah.
So then on Wednesday, then I'll fly out. I'll fly out from Ontario. The airport's like 10 minutes from me.
Yeah, we'll sit down and look at the calendar, and I'll make sure that I don't have nothing going on those days, the weekend or whatever, and
We'll hang out.
be good.
There's some warm weather.
Warm
me.
weather.
Yeah, it's freaking. Well, for you it's cold, but freaking 20 degrees up there.
Most likely, today's a bullish day.
Rob,
So they might-
nobody is approving any spending right now. So the only
wow.
stopgap they give is only to pay off the US debt so that it doesn't default. If if
Till March,
government
right.
shutdown, we could default, and that could basically collapse US dollars, because if US don't pay debt,
Right.
everybody
Thanks.
want their debt back.
So they didn't.
Whatever
Yeah.
borrowed. Yeah. So all it
Mhm.
does is just to allow us to pay off debt,
Interest
to
and-
avoid, nobody approving any spending right
Oh yeah,
now.
so Oscar follows that too. The dollar. Right, the DXY, Oscar.
What about the DXY?
Well, is that if it could be really weak if by Friday if they don't have well, I guess they did something to delay it till March.
The DXY has been very well, you already know, like especially with Forex, they correlate DXY and the euro. So right now, like it's honestly it's been staying in the 103, consolidating the last
Stronger than expected. Yeah.
the whole week, honestly. And this whole week has just been in the 103 range. Once it breaks that, man, we'll see right now, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, so that should it was down. We were at last week. We're at 101.
As soon as we hit on SPY 473 for 2 days straight, continuous green candles on the 30-minute. There was no red candles, not one candle for 2 days since. As soon as we touched 473.
Yeah, a little pullback from the 5 DMA and then
A pullback.
That's crazy, huh?
No pullback. It's all green. But
Wow.
and when it went to the 5 DMA,
do you see this? Do you guys see this?
Yeah.
blasted through.
Look at the volume. All.
How many levels? 1, 2, 3, probably 5 levels.
Look at that, bro. Imagine you took a call from the 5-day. That's how you do it. You take it from the 5-day. It's a trend indicator. You get a clean break. You take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at
Then
that.
20 DMA below it. Bollinger Japan has room.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
probably pointing up.
That's overextended from that 5. Where's the BB at?
But it's tapering it out a little bit. Dangerous. Either way. Did it bounce off the 9 there?
No, yeah, it's at the 9 here. It's at the 9.
A little bit low.
Yeah, but the MACD's 9 confluence, so this is scary. I wouldn't take it. Would not take it. I'm not taking anything, guys. That's it. It's a wrap for me. Just hanging out with you guys.
Please go ahead and vote. My word.
I was mostly working this morning, so I missed the run up. But that's okay. Yeah, I'll review the YouTube. Thank you, Jeremy, for recording it.
No worries, no worries. It's all for us, so we can understand it.
11 members here.
Digest.
Thank you. Yeah, that's
So we
nice.
can do
Yeah,
today.
thanks.
Then I'm gonna set up.
This could be a flag, could be multiple things, but they're pushing here. Yeah, they want to squeeze down. It looks like.
Not short the
I think
market
it's
like that.
probably gonna go back to test the previous SPX all-time high.
I
you know.
believe so. I wouldn't doubt
Yeah.
it. I think so.
I mean, we quite a bit above it. Is like almost 18 points.
18 points above it, we were.
Yeah, yeah. If you look, SPX's previous all-time high is 4,818. We are at 4,833. So about 18, 18 to 15 points right now above it. It's kind of broke out.
I think it's gonna continue unless some big like Apple, Microsoft report bad numbers.
Oh yeah,
Because-
this is by 5,000 by the end of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5,000 by end of year, they say.
I want CP to.
I took that, if I don't take profit this morning.
10 minutes.
List in there, but I was
10 minutes to power hour, by the way.
So
Thank you.
I
What do you think,
did
Oscar?
take my eyes off
Oh,
of
because
it, but
you know how you said, when do I go into Texas? I was like, I want CP to invite me to Boston. I'm trying to go to Boston.
Yeah.
Come on down, brother.
So channel. Let
It's,
the market
it's
now
cold
clear
over
something,
here.
something.
It's 20
Time,
degrees,
maybe
22
30
degrees.
minutes. We give some deduction.
then
Right, they're gonna burn all the everybody's premium. So those are put calls are here, right? So they're gonna burn
Yeah,
them.
always
Slowly,
welcome,
they'll
by the
come
way.
down here.
Thank you.
Sure,
my guy.
definitely.
I'll tell Jeremy when I go out there. I'll be like, let's go visit CP.
Hey, Ben hit me up, bro. Oscar?
Who? Day trading addict?
Yeah, bro. He sent me his number.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Look.
Let me verify it. Let me verify it.
No, he sent it from his channel, bro. That's how I know it's verified.
On what?
He sent me from his YouTube channel. Look, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna send it to you right now. You verify this for me. I just seen it right now.
I'm gonna investigate it. Tell him to tell him. Tell him
But it's
if
coming from his channel. I don't know what he wants. I haven't looked at it, but I'm gonna show you right now. Hold on.
hey, tell him if it's him, tell him to to invite you to his Discord channel because it's private.
Okay. 1 second. I'm trying to find. Okay, here we go. Camera. Okay, look.
Yeah, he's chill. I swear he's chill. I'm telling you, that's the first course I bought, and I man, I think it's cool. You know, he even went on he started exercising, getting in shape. I'm like, that's right.
Is this the? Tell me if this is real, because this is the one that he messaged me from.
Were you sending it to my phone or the Discord?
Oh, I sent it to your Discord message. My bad.
Yes.
It might be a fake fraudster. But I clicked.
Yeah, I like messing with the fake profiles when they hit me up.
But I clicked the profile that it was sent, and it sent me to his page. So unless they know how to do something like that.
No, they're pretty they're pretty smart. You know what I mean? Like I just pick up on things, or once I start talking to them, I'll be like, I'll mess with them a little bit, and they'll send me more things, and I'll be like, nah, you know what, bro? How you gonna fake this profile right here? And then they'll just stop replying. Like,
What do you think? Because I don't want to post that publicly because that's private, you know. That's why I sent it to. Sent it to you in the message, but that's him, bro. I don't know what he wants. Did you see it, Oscar?
I haven't got it. I don't know if you sent it to the wrong Oscar.
Oh fuck. No, I sent it to your Discord.
Okay, all right, I got it. Let's see. Oh, what's up? I don't think he has a what's up.
No, I don't know. I clicked on that, and that's where it took me to.
No, yeah, but you see how it says right there what's up number. So he gave you a what's up number app number.
Yeah, what's that mean?
Oh, I don't think a what's up is a application like a Telegram, like where you could talk.
Oh shit.
So I don't think he has a what's up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Facebook owns WhatsApp.
Facebook owns WhatsApp.
Yeah. And Instagram, yeah, you know.
Yeah, so I don't think he has one.
Probably not him then.
No, oh no, I'm telling you.
Is WhatsApp a group thing? Maybe it's a group thing.
No, it's a okay, say you wanted to not give anybody your personal phone number right here. You could download the WhatsApp app and they could call you from their phone on the WhatsApp to your cell phone without your phone number, your actual phone number.
And out of the country it's free.
Yeah.
A lot of people use it for.
Okay, so look, I went look at this, bro. So he replied off a comment. I don't know though. That might not be him. I don't really want to spend time looking. Yeah, that's probably not him. Probably not. I'm not even.
No, tell him to watch. Just tell him this, like, hey, bro, welcome me. Let's talk on the Discord. Welcome me into your group. That's what he said. Well, I'm telling you, I'm in the group. You only get the group if you're in the message. If he's hitting you up, he'll let you in. If it's him.
No, I don't think it's him. I think someone's trying to fake him. Bunch of fakers, bro.
We should start a catfish show for traders.
Oh heck no. There's too many.
Full time.
Way too many catfish. And look at that. What is this? Oh, that's a 30-minute chart. That's fine.
I just trip out that a lot of the people that create the fake profiles of how much time they have to really like copy someone else's life. Like,
yes, sir.
You know, you can like click on a picture and it shows in Google either where it came from or where it is.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's pretty weird. So like, click on a picture, and then there's a way to search the picture to get information on it. If somebody uses it for something else, you can show that it came from someone else.
Nice.
Copied it, yeah.
look. I just went onto his Discord and it says fake scams. He goes, look, be careful with scammers that are trying to act like me. I will never contact about any type of investment, and I don't communicate via WhatsApp back.
I knew it.
Here are my real pages, and then he just has the link tree.
Beautiful. I knew it. Too many scammers. Way too many scammers.
And WhatsApp's loaded. Twitter was, I don't know how, and try to weed them out. The verification.
What am I doing? What did I come here to do? Oh yeah.
It's like the move on the upside is already been done. It's so much.
Yeah,
it
there's
went
nothing. That's why I don't want to call any trades right now.
Yeah, so it's like even with the lotto work yesterday, same thing, right? It went all day, went up all day, so there's nothing for lotto at the end.
Nothing. So it's just it's better to.
Yeah, and if you try a quick scalp, you get small, expect small profit.
Yeah. Yes, sir. And so I'm pretty much done, guys. I'm just
Fine.
just staying.
I have too many appointments next week, so next week I'll be like a lot of in and away until 30th. 29th also I have appointment. So
Get a nice rest in before the new year because I mean the new month because you're gonna be starting this new month, right?
absolutely.
Yeah. So
It's
get
I'll
awesome.
still be here like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but Thursday, Friday, Thursday, Friday, and Monday.
Here, folks, I will wait when everything become dirt cheap because this is the game they are playing right now.
Uh-oh,
Just a
somebody's
smaller
gonna
cycle.
wait
If
for
you want
dirt
to play,
cheap,
you can
huh?
play. The smaller cycles. Accordingly, reverse psychology is the best.
Yeah, I'm not trading nothing, even if it is dirt cheap. It's a bad idea right now. Just my opinion. Yeah, it's a big risk to try to make money in it right now. If you're not in with trading with the trend or on a long position, ooh, I recommend to stay away from it. Does that make sense, guys?
All day long.
Oh, so Rob, did you figure out the time that we're gonna meet tomorrow?
Yeah, well, yeah, you said the 9:30, is it Texas time?
Okay, 9:30 Texas time.
You have the, well, Zoom, you can, yeah, if you want to share,
Okay.
and maybe talk afterwards, or however you
Do
want.
we have topics?
No, it's gonna be let me show you what it's gonna be.
Jeremy's always thinking.
Oscar posted it. Are you gonna join us, Oscar, or no? You're gonna watch it after?
Mm, man, I got a client that
Okay, you're busy or
I've
what?
been tattooing for like I don't know how long, and it's his son's birthday. He's like I think
Oh,
like 10 or 12.
where did you
So
post it? I can't find it.
it's on the motivation.
Okay, cool. So this is what we're talking about. You see that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what we're talking about to do
It's
tomorrow.
FT channel. What's after skilled funded
If I
traders?
get in
Huh?
trouble if I stream that, Oscar on YouTube, yeah, I would, huh, dude?
Power
Yeah,
hour.
you can share. You can share it on like share your screen.
Good afternoon, TT.
Okay, got it. Power hour, guys.
Cool. So tomorrow, 9:30 your time, 10:30 Eastern.
Yeah, all we're gonna do is be watching that, and we'll do a breakdown. We'll talk
Yep.
in
Oh,
between.
come up.
Excellent, excellent.
Today we waited 30 minutes, huh, before we got into a trade. I'm trying to look. I don't remember.
Yeah, at least that.
Man, this thing is super bullish, man. But look at the MACD. The MACD is ready to push us down.
Yep.
I did notice one thing though, bro.
Divergence.
When days like this, when it continues up, and up, MACD is totally, a lot of times it gives false signals. And
It goes
Yeah.
up so high, it,
That's why we
kind of
need
corrects
that.
down. Yeah.
It has to be confluencing for them to work. CP. Always remember that.
Yeah.
Only way that
Yeah, they
anything
can
is strong is with the confluencing factors.
right,
it's
right.
way up. Yeah, they can drop it. They keep that
Filling up
MACD
the gas.
Yeah.
to go down or up. Up.
Well,
My thing's
if it
delayed.
doesn't come down, it's been filling up the gas to go up.
Wow. Oh, yeah, the resistance. Micros opening up.
Wow. Wow. Remember that big rejection here last time? Yeah.
That's what they do. Or 73, next target.
Drama hour. Let's see.
Gravity doesn't exist.
Nope, not today.
Hold on. Don't take profits yet. Be patient.
X. Semiconductors going up a lot because Taiwan Semi reported very good numbers. That lifted, looks like Intel, Nvidia.
Everybody, not just that.
But Sem is a lot more. That's what I'm.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I agree with you. I agree with you, sir.
Yeah. Nvidia 3.55%.
Wow.
Hour, guys. I'm not doing anything here. This is a test of patience and discipline here. Believe me, I want to trade.
Can't stay to burn.
There's nothing here. I'm gonna go ahead and set alerts, right?
Okay.
Let's go just in case. I'm not saying that's gonna be opportunity, but I'm just saying just in case there's some sort of opportunity here. All right. Let's see what happens. I'm not taking any trades. Maybe we get a. If we can break this, I'll take a short. But that's pretty much that all I see right here.
Man, I'm over here stuck on the computer. I gotta pick up my daughter today.
Oh man, go pick up your daughter, bro.
Uh-oh.
No, she gets out at 2, but I was looking at the time right now, how you said power. I was like, it's 12. I was like, all right, we're almost done. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go pick up my son at 2:50. My time. He gets out at 2:55.
So you got what, like 50 minutes, no, before you pick them up?
Oh no. 10 minutes. Oh yeah, it's already getting late.
Yes, sir. About 50 minutes.
just before the close.
Yes, sir. This is hard. It's not letting me do it. I'm trying to write on this one. This one might be better. Why are you trying to hit me up? What are you gonna do with me in WhatsApp? You should WhatsApp him in the face, huh? Stupid.
Have you guys found out what you're having, Jimmy?
No, we're gonna have gender reveal on
Yeah.
next Saturday.
Out there?
Yeah, just like live on Zoom and stuff like that. I'll send you an invite. I'll tell my wife to send you an invite because she's the one that does them all. We're gonna do it on Saturday like at 1 o'clock or something like that. I don't remember. I'll let you know though. Yes, sir. But I kind of have a feeling already, bro.
What are you feeling?
A girl.
Eee.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. But we'll see. Whatever happens, I'm blessed and I'm happy, bro.
Yeah, no, I think that's
Uh-huh.
cool. I mean,
It's
like
awesome.
when you have one.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm all brothers, bro. I have 4 brothers.
Oh, wow. Good family.
All I have nothing but nephews. No girls on my side.
That's a girl. She's gonna have a lot of
a lot of
little Tom,
hoes are gonna
maybe
want to date
tomboy.
her, huh?
That's how it is with me. It's just my two daughters.
Nice.
My nephew coming is a boy too, so now I have 2 boys.
Yeah, I heard the daughters are more with the dad.
Oh yeah, my daughter.
Yeah, it's the wife.
That's what I've heard. So we'll see. My son's definitely a mama's boy. I don't blame him. I'm a mama's boy too. But we'll see. We will see. Her mom already knows because they sent the email to her mom, and so her mom's the keeper right now of the gender.
Oh yeah, somebody's got to plan it. Put together. And these.
So we're gonna do like a soccer thing, where because my son likes soccer, where he kicks the soccer ball. Inside the soccer ball is gonna reveal the gender.
Oh wow.
We're gonna have poppers. So something like that.
He's looking down. He's looking real, trying to open up downward. Here, stochastics pointing down. RSI sloping down. See if it
But yeah,
break. What's it? 31. Yeah, I look forward to it. I got two nieces that grew up near me and
Nice.
two goddaughters. So it's like my friend finally had a boy. I'm like, all right, someone rough with, not just listen to the doll stories or whatever.
You think I should just start doing it like this, and then like you guys know if this breaks to take it instead of like calling it and getting people FOMO, or you think I should continue to guide it through?
This is a nice visual, but yeah, I think guiding it through puts it together. But it's up to you.
Yeah, no, so we still need it.
Okay, I got it.
Or you can have us try to
Yeah, call
play
it,
off each other.
try to talk, and I'll correct you guys. Like, no, that's not. Just wait for it to break. I can do stuff like that if that's what you guys.
It'll evolve. Yeah.
I know, so I was trying to explain it to our friend from Alaska, but when you came on, I understood a lot more. So I still need practice. I'm not there yet.
Yeah. We have Jeremy at certain times with the big stocks. He really watched. I remember a long time ago we'd say, "Everybody out, get out," because he saw, probably he mentioned that stocks were crashing, so he knew SPY was going to follow. It's something you got to have in the back, corner of your eye. Like ticks when they crash or reach maxes. Those are the extra things, but main strategy what counts. And discipline all day long. Not to overtrade, but to trade complete, until it plays out. Same. Get it in our blood. CP's got great discipline. They're not, gambling with real money till knows his.
So it's basically, I want to learn it.
Yeah,
I want to
makes sense.
learn.
Some people like they feel
my discipline. Yeah, so that's basically even today. Today I was away, but a lot of times I'm still getting out FOMO exit. I'm still getting FOMO exits.
with smaller profits.
I think I'm getting good at getting in with Jeremy. I see a lot of times I see what he sees, not
he says
all the time, but getting out is my problem.
Slowly but surely, it'll become easier and easier to CP.
Yeah, I hope so, bro.
It is, man.
Definitely, man. If I hang out with you, it's gonna come.
It's getting better. We see from your posts. It's getting really well. Man, what the hell is
this? Every day, man. Every day we'll continue to get
shitty internet. %.
It says promote your channel and a business on YouTube. That costs money, huh? Poor man. It's not for free. It's not for me.
They have those trading groups on like Facebook groups. You just like.
Oh yeah.
And then you can just like post there for free.
You gotta show me some of those, Rob.
Okay, yeah, you go on the Facebook. Like instead of searching a name, search like trading options SPY. On the Facebook search, and then just join the groups and then post on the groups. I was trying to send you links before, but I don't know which groups. The ones that have a lot of members, obviously, seem to get more track. Didn't seem to get too many from the small. I'll keep doing it though. Now that you have the YouTube and Instagram's a great. Do you do those yourself?
Which one?
Instagram posts.
It's just generated. It's like you put it into this thing and they make them for you. You just
Awesome.
put the video in. You know what I mean? I don't.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't. I don't. Um,
really cool. I like to see your setups.
yeah, it just gives something to look at. Or try to bring people in, give
Show
them
you legit. Yeah, that you
give
really
a
do it.
different perspective, and like, man, this is what we do, man. This ain't no fake. This is not.
Mm.
We're not trying to scam people here. This is what we do. You know what I mean?
Yep, consistently. Yeah, and I think the more you're on it, the more it'll be shared with people.
Yeah. Yes. 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 Yes, sir. What's going on here? YouTube's giving me a hard time today. All kinds of fake people trying to fake me, fake people contacting me. Man, leave me alone. If they spent that time trying to learn or trying to trade, man, imagine how good they would be. Imagine.
Yeah, it's open support for the channels going down. Glad you kept your power.
uh,
I bummed out yesterday. Say, man, hope he gets back.
dang, we had 57 people that came in on the live stream today on YouTube.
Wow.
How nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, and yeah, right away. Not,
Wow.
there'll be a lot more of, by the weekend. That's
Wow.
awesome.
No, I'm saying that
Oh,
53,
live YouTube. Yeah.
53 different people, because I was streaming live on YouTube while we were trading too. And take a look. If you check out, can you see my phone? You can't see it.
Your channel.
It's a channel, yeah. It's a different view than the Zoom view, right? It actually,
Yeah.
like, pull
Wow.
back, you can see the charts. But
Let me see.
That's a
yeah.
good crowd, bro. It's starting.
That's impressive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pushing
A
down.
week.
It broke structure. Yeah. Too risky for me.
Clouds there. Okay.
Wow. All right, guys, that's it for me today. I'm gonna leave the stream on, but you guys are gonna have to take over from here. That's it for me. I'm gonna end my week here. I'll see you guys back here tomorrow at 9:30. Whoever's gonna join us for that premiere. We'll go ahead and do a review after the premiere. And if somebody can do some sort of quick back research to see if we can stream that on live on YouTube. If not, we'll just stream it privately in our Zoom community, and then you guys know, man, just stay away from the charts. I'll see you guys back tomorrow. I'll go more over that. Take this weekend to kind of reflect on what's going on. I'm not going to go too detailed because I'm going to see most of you tomorrow. But you know, this was a hard week. Last week was beautiful. This week had some hurdles, but we were able to come out victorious with risk management. We stick to our rules. We stick to what we know every day. I definitely want to do a review either after we do the Zoom. I mean, after we do the premiere, I want to do a review of our setup and our rules, because I noticed the last couple of days I've been kind of forgetting, and I need to remind myself a little bit. So either that or we do it on Sunday night. We'll figure it out. We'll talk more about it tomorrow, but yeah, we'll do a quick review of our setup and just to remind ourselves what we do every day. But
That's great. I'll send you
sounds
that thing
good.
on making you Zoom on YouTube.
Nice. And then
Share your screen.
yeah. And then that's it, man. That's it for me. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off here. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. I'm gonna stop recording here, and you guys can talk about whatever you want.